Hello? Hello? Oh, someone raised their hand. I'm giving chance. Who is speaking?
Sir, cos pi by 60 u of t is a aperiodic signal, na, sir?
Yes, it is actually called as switched periodic also, but non-periodic. In general, to say non-periodic.
Non-periodic. Okay, sir.
Okay.
So that's all.
Okay, thank you.
Hello, sir.
Tell me.
Hello, sir. Audible?
Yes, yes. Tell me.
Sir, actually, I'm giving some statements. Please tell me, is it correct or not? A quantizer we use to convert discrete into digital signal, and in a quantized signal, we are getting discrete in time and quantized in amplitude.
The quantized amplitude means it is converting continuous amplitude to discrete only.
Yes, sir. And sir, sampler we use to convert continuous to discrete.
Yes, time conversion.
Time conversion only. And sir, in 63F, I have some small doubt.
Just a minute. Tell me.
63F, sir. Maybe not. It is the previous one, sir.
Only 63.
The question you given in the very first class.
What question, ma?
I think.
This one rectangle, triangle addition.
Maybe.
Maybe means what do you want?
Yes, sir. That is the only question.
What is your doubt?
1 second, sir.
We'll do one thing. If you are unable to ask the break time, you can ask.
Okay, sir. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I have a doubt in that aperiodic signal. One sum you have given e raised to minus 3t into e raised to j pi t.
Yes, yes. What is your doubt?
Sir, in that we have to elaborate that signal in two region e raised to minus 3t into e raised to 6 of pi, e raised to 6 pi. Just like this.
E power minus 3t is a damped sinusoid which is not at all repeating. How it can be period?
Yes, sir. So it is infinite amplitude.
It can have any amplitude, but with the amplitudes also it has to repeat the pattern. Without repetition, how it can become periodic? It has to repeat the pattern.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, how it will be periodic? This segment only, this example. See the slide. This one only,
Yes, yes, sir.
E power minus 3t. I have not drawn e power j4t here. E power minus 3t is a decaying exponential which is there for all time without any repetition. So it cannot be periodic.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Without e power minus 3t, it can be periodic.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Next. Next.
Audible, sir?
Tell me, sir.
Sir, last question of yesterday.
That triangle, rectangle.
Yeah.
What is the problem?
By normal procedure, I got the answer, but by shortcut method, I'm not getting.
One simple example, simple mathematical example, every one of you are struggling. Okay. Here I have shown x of t as a combination of rectangle and triangle.
Okay.
So this signal, when you integrate, energy definition is what? Integral signal whole square. It means integral x1t plus x2t whole square dt. Correct or not?
Right.
Okay. Integral x1t plus x2t whole square. X of t I am assuming as sum of these two signals or not?
Right.
Okay. So then one combination becomes what? You say that as energy in x of t. I have not started the class. Don't be tensed, others. Integral x1t plus x2t whole square dt. One term is integral x1 square t. Means it is first rectangle energy. Second term is integral x2 square dt. Third term is 2 into integral x1t x2t dt. Correct or not?
Right. Okay,
What
we
is
can
energy in
consider
the
the third
rectangle?
term.
A square t. Triangle a square t by 3. Third one is product of what? Which steps? Area of the product of rectangle and triangle.
Right.
Okay.
Right. Got it, sir.
Shall we move our bus then?
Yeah, that's what the only doubt.
Okay. Yes, sir. Who is next? This is the last person. After that, we'll start the class.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I have no doubt, sir. This chat box is very disturbing, sir.
Yeah,
Sure.
I told the other host to disable it. I have informed him.
Okay, sir.
I have informed him already. Okay.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Okay. Sir, the co-host, please disable the chat box, sir. It's a request. Well, don't raise your hands. In the break time, again, we'll speak for some doubts. Hello? Okay. Yesterday, we were discussing the classification of the signals. First, we started with energy and power signals. There we observed certain logics. Just by looking at the mathematical expression, how to check whether the given signal is an energy signal or power signal. Okay. The second classification we studied is even and odd signal, symmetry, asymmetry. Even signals are generally symmetrical about the y-axis. Odd signals are anti-symmetrical or asymmetrical about the y-axis or time origin. Then we started with periodicity. Our main concern in periodicity is whether the signal repeats for integer cycles or non-integer cycles. That is what we dealt as harmonics. Harmonics. We discussed a few examples like when you have sum of signals, continuous case, how to check the periodicity means by following that 5-step procedure where we are using the concept of least common multiple LCM. But direct method is what? GCD. Greatest common divisor is the direct method. Other than sinusoids are given means, that is the last model. Other than sinusoid, it is alternation of impulse train. It is alternation of impulse train. Just by sketching the signal graph, we check whether they are periodic or not. Okay. Let us discuss now how to check the periodicity of discrete signal. How to check the periodicity of discrete signal. Observe here, everyone first. Suppose we have chosen a discrete signal like sine 3 pi by 5 n. Sine 3 pi by 5 n. It is looking like sine omega naught n form. It is looking like sine omega naught n form. How to check whether it is periodic or aperiodic means, like in continuous case, we said sin omega naught t, cos omega naught t, or e power j omega naught t, plus or minus exponential power plus or minus j omega naught t. They are individually periodic for any choice of omega naught. Sinusoids means both sine function and cos function. Sinusoids and complex sinusoids, they are individually periodic for any value of omega naught. But the equivalent discrete terms are not directly periodic unless otherwise this condition must be satisfied. You can say if omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number, for checking periodicity of discrete sinusoid, we have to obey this condition. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number, m by n ratio of integers. Why do we need that condition? Why we have to check this condition? Let me explain. Observe here, everyone. Discrete signal x of n equals to x of n plus capital N. Discrete signal condition. Like how we consider continuous xt is x of t plus capital T. Discrete case we are denoting that as capital N, where capital N is the period of the discrete signal. What is the signal form? Now we have chosen sine omega naught n form. Of course, that specific number is 3 pi by 5 sine omega naught n form. So what is x of n plus n meaning here? Sine omega naught n plus n. Sine omega naught n plus. So what is the expansion of that term? One term sine omega naught n cos omega naught n, sine a plus b, sine a cos b plus another term cos omega naught n into sine. Just expand sine a plus b. When we can say periodicity is obeyed means when x of n answer equals to x of n plus capital N. When x n answer is equals to x of n plus capital N, then we can say periodicity condition is obeyed. To satisfy that, we should make cos solution as 1, sine solution as 0. We should make cos solution as 1, sine solution as 0. Automatically, both answers are equal or not. So whenever cos becomes 1 for that frequency, sine must be 0 means what is the general solution we can take, sir? All multiples of 2 pi. All multiples of 2 pi. Cos 2 pi, sine 2 pi. Cos 4 pi, sine 4 pi, like that. So from which the conclusion is omega naught n is 2 pi. Further, omega naught by 2 pi is m by n. Omega naught by 2 pi is. So when we can say that discrete sinusoid or complex sinusoid can be periodic means only when you hold this condition, omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number, ratio of integers m and n. I'll give explanation for what does they mean. N is the time period of the discrete signal. Why we have to satisfy this condition? That is what we checked here or not. Here we have taken signal form as sine omega naught n. What is periodicity? X of n plus n. Answer must be equals to xn. Expand the series. Sine a plus b means sine a cos b plus cos a. This answer must be equals to sine term means this is the general solution we have assumed from which we got this conclusion. For this example, what is omega naught by 2 pi? Observe here, sir. What is omega naught by 2 pi? 3 pi by 5 divided by 2 pi. 3 pi by 5 divided by 2 pi, which is simply 3 by 10 or not? 3 by, that is neatly looking like m by n concept or not? That is neatly looking like whatever the time period we got in the denominator, that will be the answer. So the periodicity of the signal is 10 samples. The periodicity of the signal is 10 samples. Then what does this numerator m describes here? What does this numerator m describes here is, in the process of making this discrete signal as periodic, original continuous signal has to repeat 3 full cycles. 3 full cycles of original sine 3 pi t by 5 waveform. T plus n plus t means continuous signal. 3 full periods of x of t will form 1 full period of x of n. For this example, 3 full periods of x of t will form 1 period of x of n. What is the time period finally? For this example is 10 samples. Final time period is 10 samples. How to understand this? Observe here. Originally, the continuous waveform may be sine 3 pi t by 5. This is one cycle. Left side also it is there. Don't be tensed. This is one cycle. This is second cycle. This is third cycle. In the process of converting continuous to discrete, what is the logic we are following, sir? T is replaced as. When you take the sample form of this signal, you can feel that for every 10 samples there is repetition. If you go for next 3 full cycles, again if you go for next 3 full cycles of the continuous signal, we can again feel by taking the sample form with respect to sampling period, you can feel that 10 samples are repeated. Anyway, more explanation leads to more confusion. Whenever we want to check the periodicity of discrete signal, what is the definite requirement for us? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number. In this example, what is omega naught number, sir? 3 pi by 5. After substitution, we got this result or not? 3 by 10 is m. Whatever we got in the denominator is the time period. What does that numerator m stands for here? What does the numerator m stands for here? 3 full periods of continuous signal x of t is forming 1 period of x of n with 10 samples. 3 full periods. This is 1 cycle, 2nd cycle, 3rd cycle. For every 3 full cycles, you can form 10 samples of the signal. Again, for that also we did MATLAB programming to understand the logic. Okay. Observe here. The other way of explaining this point is mathematically from this expression n value is 10m by 3 or not. Which value of m will make capital N as integers are? M equals to 1, jump failed, 10 by 3. M equals to 2 also failed. But M equals to 3 means then only it becomes 10 samples or not. M equals to 3 only it becomes 10 samples. That is what 3 full cycles. That is what 3 full cycles. Whenever you want to check discrete sinusoid, sinusoid means cos or sine function, or complex sinusoid periodicity, what is a definite condition we have to hold? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number. Once you feel it is a rational number, whatever we got in the denominator, that is the time period of the respective discrete signal. So finally, for this example, what is the time period? 10 samples. Time period becomes 10 samples. Okay. This is asked for instrumentation in one of the gate paper very neatly. Sin omega naught t. Sin omega naught t means continuous. Sin omega naught t is periodic for any choice of omega naught. But the equivalent discrete signal is periodic under what condition? This condition is given as option. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is what? Rational number. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number. So I am writing what is the meaning of m and n here. To make capital N as period of discrete signal xn, small m number of full cycles continuous signal is repeated. Continuous signal is repeated for small m number of cycles. Yes, if we increase the samples, what will reduce m or n? Wait, brother. Next examples, 1 or 2 models are there. Don't be tense. I'm coming to that examples also. So whenever you want to check discrete signal periodicity, what do you have to do? Holding that condition omega naught by 2 pi ratio is rational number. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is rational number. So what is the main observation here? Note. Theoretically, I am writing note. Continuous sinusoids means both sine and cos function, and complex sinusoids are periodic for any choice of omega naught, but equivalent discrete terms are periodic. Equivalent discrete terms are periodic if and only if, what is that? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational. Once you got rational number, whatever we got in the denominator is the time period of the respective discrete signal. Continuous sinusoids means sin omega naught t, cos omega naught t. Complex sinusoid means e power plus or minus j omega naught t. E power plus or minus j omega naught t. They are periodic for any value of omega naught separately. Use take pi by 5 correct, 2 correct, 1 by 3 correct. But discrete case, they are periodic if and only if omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number. Okay. We cannot say every discrete sinusoid is periodic unless we hold this condition omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be rational number. That is what the verification we have done here. In this example, the answer we got is 3 by 10. What is the meaning of 3 and 10 here, sir? 10 samples is the periodicity of the discrete signal. In that process, how many full periods the original signal has to be repeated? 3 full cycles, it has to be repeated. So remember the statement. Continuous sinusoids and complex sinusoids. Continuous sinusoids and complex sinusoid are periodic for any choice of omega naught, but equivalent discrete form means cos omega naught n, sin omega naught n, e power plus or minus j omega naught n. They are periodic under what condition? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio is a rational number, m by n. Let me show you the graph that is available with me. Yes. Of course, here I have shown a rough graph. What is the first signal? It is very light, not linked to our problem. I have taken a signal sin 3 pi t which is sampled at 0.25 seconds. Thick signal is sin 3 pi t. Then I have taken sample form of that signal. These vertical lines are sample form of the signal. You can check from this whether periodicity is obtained or not. All this we cannot do on the sketchboard. So this observation you can make by using programming language. A different example. It is not related to our example. Same sin 3 pi t second graph I have sampled with 1 by pi. Then the number of samples differs. It means sampling period differs means automatically number of samples are also differing. So all these vertical lines here are what's a sample form of the signal. When time permits you, you observe that graph. Don't take much serious emotion related to this concept. Whenever you want to check the periodicity of a discrete signal, what is the condition to be told? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be rational number. That point is finally requirement. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be rational number. Okay. That is our main concept. Suppose we selected discrete signal as j power n by 2, j for imaginary, j power n by 2, and asked for whether it is periodic or not. Just recollect our yesterday's discussion. How we adjusted j, sir? J is adjusted as what? E power j pi by 2 n by 2 whole power. J power n by 2 is nothing but e power j pi by 2 whole power n by 2. Yes, this condition is only for discrete sinusoids. Other than that, draw the graph. That is the logic we observed yesterday. Last problem. How neatly I have written, brother? How neatly I have written continuous sinusoids, complex and equivalent discrete terms. It means equivalent discrete sinusoids and complex sinusoids. Anyway, j power n by 2 is periodic or not means j can be adjusted as e power j pi by 2. After that, it becomes e power j pi n by 4. Everyone recollect? Now it is looking like a complex sinusoid or not? E power j omega naught n form. Come on. E power j omega naught n form. What is the condition? Blindly. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be rational. In the exponential power, what is omega naught? 5 by 4 by 2 pi, that is 1 by 8. 1 by, what is the periodicity? 8 samples. The signal is periodic, having 8 samples. Signal is periodic, having 8 samples. J can be adjusted as e power j pi by 2. Good. Good. Some of you answered good. J can be adjusted as e power j pi by 2. For ECE fellows, this is asked in one exam. Sin pi square n. Is it periodic or aperiodic? Is the question. Sin pi square n. So it is looking like sin omega naught n form. It is looking like. So what is the condition to be checked? Omega naught by 2 pi means pi square by 2 pi. Pi by 2 gone. It is an irrational number. Don't take emotionally pi adjustment as 22 by 7. Don't show your creativity. Pi is already simplified as 3.14156 or not? Tell me. We are expecting integer by integer. We are expecting integer by integer. So it is a rational number. Signal is non-periodic. Signal is non-periodic. Sin pi square n. Omega naught is given as pi square. Pi square by divided by 2 pi means pi by 2. Don't write pi as 22 by 7 for creation. Pi simplified as 3.14156. But our expectation is what, sir? M by n means m must be integer. N must be also integer. Cos n by 8 plus pi by 4. Cos n by 8 plus pi by 4. Think and answer me. It is neatly looking like cos omega naught n plus theta form. Cos omega naught n plus theta form. What is that omega naught number, sir? Because it is a discrete side, again, what we have to check? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be rational. What is omega naught number? 1 by 8 divided by 2 pi can irrational. Irrational. It is also non-periodic. It is also non-periodic or not? We want m by n. But we got result as 1 by 16 pi, irrational number. Rational. I am moving to next slide, next model. What about sum of signals here? First, I will give you an easy one. Sin pi n by 3 plus cos pi n by 4. What are the two frequencies visible? What is the logic we observed yesterday? When you have sum of signals, easy logic is what, sir? GCD of the given frequencies, discrete also, directly we can follow. GCD of the given frequencies. So respond. We should take a GCD pi by 3 and pi by 4. GCD of pi by 3 and pi by 4. What is the common multiplier for 3 and 4? So answer will be pi by 12. How I said directly, the two frequencies pi by 3, pi by 4 are not. They can be adjusted as what? First one is 4 into pi by 12. Second one is 3 into pi by 12. Blindly n omega naught logic. Which harmonics? Fourth harmonic and third harmonic. Fourth harmonic and third harmonic are not. Tell me. Otherwise, you should enjoy what? Omega naught by 2 pi is m by n. N1 6 samples, N2 8 samples, N1 by N2 5-step procedure. Yesterday we have done that enjoyment in continuous lengthy. Whenever you have frequency, simple logic, GCD. Directly take GCD. Go for GCD. GCD of pi by 3, pi by 4, 3, 4 common multiplier 12, pi by 12. Suppose in this problem I have given pi by 3, pi by 6. Assume pi by 3, pi by 6. What is the common thing? 6, pi by 6. Correct or not? So to answer period C, we must be thorough with what? Tables, mathematical tables. 3 1s are 3, 3 2s are 6, 3 3s are 9. This enjoyment only. Once we are thorough with tables, easily we are in a position to decide the common frequency. Very good. Suppose we selected the signal as this one. Think and answer. Cos phi n pi by 12 plus sin 4n pi by 9. Cos phi n pi by 12 plus sin 4n pi by 9. Think and answer me. The idea is how to create that common multiplier for a 12 and 9. (36) is the common multiplier. I have taken that number's LCM for creating common multiplier. So omega naught is nothing but GCD of which numbers? 5 pi by 12 and 4 pi by 9. Okay, 5 pi by 12 and 4 pi by, that becomes how much? 5 by 36. How I have written? See here. 5 pi by 12 can be written as 12 3s are 36. I adjusted 5. Denominator I adjusted 3, 15 pi by. What is 4 pi by 9 meaning? 4 pi by 9. 5 by 36 means denominator I adjusted 4. So numerator it is 16 or not? N omega naught logic. 15th and 16th harmonics. First signal corresponds to 15th harmonic. Second signal corresponds to 16th harmonic. With the fundamental frequency pi by, what is the time period? Discrete case. 72 samples. 2 pi by 36 means it is 72 samples or not? Simple mathematical game. For a 12 and 9, how to create common multiplier? 3 and 4 means common multiplier. 3 4s are 12. For 9 and 12, what I have done? 3 3s are 9, 3 4s are 12. LCM style, 36 becomes common multiplier. 12 3s are, 9 4s are. After that, we observe which harmonics are possible. Greatest common divisor we should take compulsory. Greatest, it means either in continuous case or a discrete case. Either in continuous case or a discrete case, whenever we are adding multiple signals, blindly which procedure we have to follow? Simple technique, go for GCD of the given frequencies. Simple technique is go for GCD of the given frequencies or not. Respond. Suppose other than sinusoids are given. Till now we solved few examples on sinusoid. Un added to u minus n. Un is a predefined signal. Every one of you know it is unit step sequence. Un is a predefined signal. Every one of you know it is unit step sequence. Think and answer me. U of n is unit step sequence. U of n is unit step sequence. U of n samples are covered from 0 to infinity. U minus n samples are covered from minus infinity to 0. Folded version of un. When you do addition of them, what is happening? Sample at 0 becomes how much? See here, sir, the cursor 1 plus 1, amplitude becomes 2. 1 plus 1, 1 plus 1 is 2. Rest of all samples are 1 or not? This is the signal. Because of the sample at origin, periodicity is gone. So it is a non-periodic signal or not? It's a non-periodic. Because of the sample at 0, repetition is lost. How to make this signal as a periodic? You know that, every one of you know that. How we discussed one for all n. Un plus. Come on. The left-sided signal where you have to stop. This has made the disturbance for us. Otherwise, the signal will be 1 for all index or not. So stop the signal at minus 1. U minus n minus 1. It is 1 for all n. Every one of you know. We discussed this day before yesterday. 1 for all. Here, neatly it is visible that samples are repeating. The samples are repeating for every. So it is periodic with the time period of how many samples? It is periodic with time period of how many samples? 1 sample. It is periodic with time period of 1. So instead of u minus n, what we have to take, sir? U minus n, such that it is 1 for all index. Repetition of samples occurs for every 1 sample. Yes. Yes, sir, I am audible now. For everyone? Hello? Hello?
Yes, clearly voice is audible.
Clearly it is audible, Venkatreddy garu? Okay. Suppose the signal is taken as minus 1 whole power n square. Minus 1 whole power n square. If that is a signal given, is it periodic or aperiodic? Don't write minus 1 as e power j pi or cos pi like that. Yesterday, I mentioned a simple logic with you. Whenever you are failing in understanding the mathematical expression, immediate enjoyment is what? Graph. Draw the graphs, sir, everyone. For all even index, its amplitude becomes, come on, 1 unit. If I take n place 2, minus 1 whole power 4. N place 4, minus 1 whole power 16. So at 0, it is 1. For all even index, it is plus 1. Odd index, minus 1. Correct or not? Even index plus 1, odd index. Neatly it is looking like alternation of impulses or not. Neatly it is looking like alternation of plus 1 minus 1 plus 1 minus 1, like that it is occurring. So we can say what is the least period of the signal. Least period of the signal is 2 samples. Don't waste your time by writing minus 1 as e power j pi or cos pi like that. You are writing a competitive exam, not descriptive exam, objective. Hardly 1.5 minutes. With a simple idea, we should move. Okay? Simple technique is that whenever we are unable to understand the given mathematical expression, simply draw the graph. Simply draw the graph. All even index, it is plus 1. All odd index. Index means n place 1, 3, integer. Index means integer 1, 3, 5. For those samples, it will be minus 1. Neatly, it is looking like alternation of impulses, plus 1 and minus. Let me see how many of you will answer. Very old DRDO paper. This is asked directly from OpenAM textbook. Of course, OpenAM and Nawab, from that book only it is asked. Summation of impulses. Del of n means every one of you know it is a discrete impulse. Sigma minus infinity to infinity. Del of n minus 3m minus del of n minus 1 minus 3m. What is the range of summation mentioned for us, sir? Minus infinity to infinity. Expand the series. Substitute m plus 1, 0, 2, minus 1. Expand the series and try to sketch the graph. Expand the series and try to sketch the graph. Suppose we want to expand this summation, etc. M place minus 1, suppose I have substituted here. See here, m place minus 1. What I can write, sir? Del of n plus 3 minus del of n plus 2. M place I have chosen minus 1. M place I have chosen. M place 0 means del n minus del of n minus 1. That is m place. M place 3 means del of n minus 3 minus del of n minus. Sufficient. Actually, m varies from minus infinity to infinity. This is sufficient. Let me draw the graph. What is the meaning of del of n plus 3? See the cursor, sir. Del of n plus 3 means impulse at minus 3 with amplitude of 1. Amplitude of 1. Del of n plus 2 means impulse at minus 2 with amplitude of minus 1. Amplitude of, we don't have any sample at minus 1. No del of n plus 1 component here. No del of impulse at 0, 1. Impulse at 1 is minus 1. Impulse at 2, it is not there. Del of n minus 3, impulse at 3 is 1. Impulse at 4, impulse at 5, not there. Do we feel any repetition or not? See the cursor. 1 minus 1 0, 1 minus 1 0, 1 minus 1 0. So we have repetition of how many samples? What is the least fundamental period, sir? 3 samples. Least fundamental period is. Try to expand the summation for different values of m. I have chosen m as minus 1 0 1. After that, we felt repetition of the data is there. Repetition of the data is there. So previous slide, a general signal other than sinusoid. Here also other than sinusoid. So for sinusoid, sin omega naught n, cos omega naught n, or e power plus or minus j omega naught n, our beginning models, what is the logic to be followed? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be rational number. Other than sinusoid, blindly sketch the graph. If you sketch the graph, you can observe whether it is periodic or aperiodic. Correct or not? Very good. I hope everyone completed. So I am going to the next model. Let me see how many of you will answer this question. Every one of you have completed the last slide, I hope. What is the question asked here, sir? First bit, A bit. A signal 2 cos 150 pi t plus 30 degrees is sampled at 200 Hz. Sampling rate is given as 100. Find the fundamental period of the respective discrete signal. Find the fundamental period of the respective discrete signal. We have chosen a continuous signal. What is the expression, sir? 2 cos of 150 pi t plus 30 sampled. Sampler means T is replaced as N into TS or not. What is Fs mentioned in the problem? Sampled at 200 Hz. So TS is 1 over Fs or not? TS is 1 over Fs, 1 by Fs. What is the discrete form of that signal now? 2 cos of 150 pi. Come on. T place what we are substituting NTS term. Small t place NTS term means N by 200 plus 30 degrees. First you try to convert the continuous signal to discrete signal. First you convert continuous signal to discrete. After that, every one of you know how to check the periodicity of discrete signal. Enjoy. Right? How to check periodicity of discrete sinusoid? Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be a rational number. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be a rational number. M by N form. M by anyway, this is simply 3 pi by 4 or not after cancellation. 53s are 54s are. So what is that omega naught by 2 pi condition, sir? 3 pi by 4 divided by 2 pi, which is simply 3 by. What is the time period of the respective discrete signals, sir? 8 samples. When you are sampling this continuous waveform at 200 Hz, for every cycle, how many samples are picked? Every 3 full cycles of continuous signal, you can feel how many samples are picked. 8 samples are picked. First you convert continuous to discrete. Every one of you know replacement is T place N into TS. TS is 1 by Fs. 1 by, take the discrete form, 3 pi by 4 is the digital frequency. What is the condition we derived? Making omega naught by 2 pi ratio rational number. Suppose, let us assume in the same question sampling rate as 300 Hz. Then you tell me what is the periodicity, what will happen to N. If you take sampling rate as 300, substitute here 150 pi by 300. 150 pi by 300 means pi by 2 or not? Pi by 2 divided by 2 pi. Pi by 2 divided by 2 pi means how many samples? 4 samples or not? Samples becomes 4. It means as the sampling rate is changing, automatically what is changing, sir? Number of samples are also changing. 200 Hz we got 8 samples. 300 Hz it becomes 4 samples. So the main observation is, in textbooks we are habituated to x of n and x of n minus 1 as the discrete signal. But the correct way of writing any discrete signal is x of nts and x of nts minus ts. This is the correct way of representation. To save our energy levels, rather than x of nts, how we are representing the discrete signal, xn. Don't have a wrong thought. Wherever you take x of n and x of n minus 1, we assumed sampling rate as 1 Hz or sampling time as 1 second. That is wrong. What we can observe from these examples are, once the sampling rate changes, automatically periodicity is affected. Indirectly, number of samples are affected or not. So textbooks, we are habituated to xn and x of n minus 1 notation. But what is the actual style of writing that? X of nts. Xn stands for x of nts. X of n minus 1 stands for x of nts minus ts. Very easy question. Let us discuss B bit. It is funny question. A periodic discrete time signal xn is given by, periodic discrete signal is given by cos 3 pi n plus sin 7 pi n plus cos of 2.5 pi n. The term sin 7 pi n corresponds to which harmonic? All our enjoyment is integer value of omega naught, n omega naught is our logic. Let us concentrate what frequencies are given, sir. 3 pi, one frequency, first signal. Second frequency 7 pi, last frequency 2.5 pi, 2 point, but our expectation is n into omega naught. So how we can adjust the last frequency? 5 pi by 2. 2.5 is what? Pi by 2. Try to write other two frequencies also like multiples of pi by 2. Try to write other two frequencies also like multiples of, see the cursor. So 7 pi can be written as 14 pi by 2, 3 pi can be written as 6 pi by, right? So what is a common frequency that is visible? The common frequency they have pi by 2. 6th harmonic, 14th harmonic, 5th harmonic or not? The question is what? The term sin 7 pi n is representing which harmonic for us? Which harmonic? 14th. Sin 7 pi n corresponds to which harmonic is the question this time? Sin. In the second bit, the three different frequencies given for us are 3 pi, 7 pi, 2.5 pi. That fellow's expectation is the term sin 7 pi n corresponds to which harmonic? The term sin 7 pi n corresponds to which harmonic means 14th harmonic after making the required adjustment. This third bit is a regular model in competitive exams. Regular model. Third bit. Okay. Different periodic signals are given for us. What that fellow wants are average value, energy in one period is specific. Signal power. How to find out periodic signal power? The total power of a periodic signal is concentrated within one cycle or not. Finally, RMS value. RMS value, square root of power. Square root of. Everyone look at the graph. Everyone look at the graph. First one is a full wave rectified sine wave. Full wave rectified sine wave. Tell me, see the cursor. Tell me what is the time period? 2 seconds. 2 seconds is the time period. Second signal, what is the time period? Come on. What is the time period of second signal? 7. 0 to 7. 7 is the time period of second signal. What is the time period of the signal 3, sir? 5 seconds. 5 seconds. For all these signals, we should calculate what? Average value, energy in one period, signal power and RMS. As time period is 2 here for full wave rectified, what is the signal waveform? Sin pi t, x of t is sin omega t style, sin pi t. Correct or not? So let me give that relations. On your own, you should try this example. I'll give the answers also for you. For all three signals on your own. What are the quantities expected? Average value, energy in one period, signal power. Of course, these two are same only with 1 by t tag. RMS value. RMS. What is average value? Integration is done for one period. 1 by t integral 0 to t x of t dt. T means t not only. Theoretically, what we can say is that area of the signal over one period divided by fundamental period. Area of the signal over one period by fundamental. Second bit is energy for one period. Integral 0 to t naught mod xt whole square dt. We are integrating for power means what is the tag? 1 by t naught integral 0 to t naught mod xt square. This integral itself is energy for one period, energy for one cycle. RMS value means square root of power. All these quantities are expected. What is the average value? What is the average value? Energy for one period, 0 to t naught. Power means 1 by t naught. Power of any periodic signal is concentrated within one cycle. Finally, RMS value, that is square root of. First signal time period is what, sir? First signal time period 2 seconds. Second signal time period is 7. Signal 2. Third signal time period is what? But if you look at the third signal, it is looking like what? How to generate that shape? How to generate that shape? Yesterday also again, the type of model. Rectangle plus triangle. When these two signals are added over that portion, we are retaining the graph or not? Rectangle plus. Final answers I am giving on your own. At least one example you try. Signal 1, 2, 3. What are the average values and power I am giving? RMS value, square root of power. First signal average value 1 by pi for that full wave rectified sine wave. Here, second signal try. At least one example you should try on your own. Try. Here I have written that as signal 1, signal 2, signal 3. That is the reason answers also have framed like that only. These are the answers. See, one suggestion for you. Don't think somehow we have to get the answer. I have seen in Telegram channel today. Whatever the questions yesterday I have given, first you make a try, sir. If you are unable to get, then you think or discuss with your friends. Okay, that is okay. I hope you have tried in the beginning. But first you make a try. Struggle, struggle, struggle. Then automatically you'll improve your results. Basics, we must be very much strong. Okay? It's good, it's good. I'm not discouraging you, but first everyone should try on your own. Try on your own. And one more expectation in this question for me is, what is the relation between average value and RMS value? In general, average value less than or equals to RMS value. You can cross check that point also. In general, average value less than or equals to RMS value. RMS value is square root of power or not? RMS value is square root of. One question you try on your own. Make me happy. This last example. Mathematical relations I have given for you. Answers also I have provided. Solving 1 or 2 examples at least you should solve. Okay? This is T. Time T. Time axis. I hope you have completed this slide. Conclusion. Conclusion of periodicity. Okay. Continuous case, which waveforms we have selected, sir? Cos omega naught t plus theta, sin omega naught t plus theta, e power plus or minus j omega naught t. It can also have extra. What we said, they are periodic for any choice of omega naught. For any choice of, but equivalent discrete case, cos omega naught n plus theta, some phase angle, sin omega naught n plus theta, e power plus or minus j omega naught. They are periodic under what condition? If and only if omega naught by 2 pi ratio, omega naught by 2 pi ratio is m by n. If it is not a rational number, gone. That is about individual signals. What is sum of signals logic we considered, sir? Sum of signals, either in continuous case or a discrete case. For sum of signals, direct logic is what? GCD of the given frequencies. Omega naught is greatest common divisor of given frequencies, either in continuous case or discrete case. Okay. You can feel this like review panel. What to remember means this point. Even in sleep also you should not give wrong answer. Continuous sinusoids and complex sinusoids are periodic for any frequency. Discrete case they are periodic only if we obey this condition. Omega naught by 2 pi ratio must be rational. Continuous case or discrete case, when multiple signals are added, what is the logic, sir? Take GCD of the given. Other than sinusoids means what we have done? If other than sinusoids are given, what we have done? Just draw the graph. Look at the graph to check whether it is periodic or aperiodic or not. Look at the graph. From the graph only we can recognize it. You see any competitive exam paper, there will be a definite model on periodicity. classification of signals, energy powered signals and periodicity. Without that, there will not be any competitive exam paper. Challenge for you. Why? Energy power signals are linked to Fourier transform domain. How much of input information retained at the output side? Why periodicity is needed? Fourier series. Periodic aperiodic signals means Fourier series for periodic, Fourier transform for aperiodic. So basics are energy and power signals concept and periodicity. You must be thorough, sir. Okay. Other than sinusoids are given means sketch the signal graph, then you can check whether it is periodic or aperiodic. So total 4 classification of signals we have learned. First we started with what? Energy and power signal that will describe the size or capacity. Second classification is even and odd signal, which is used to check the symmetry and asymmetry behavior. Even and odd signals is symmetry. And what is causality we have defined, sir? Any signal that is defined for positive time is causal. Any signal that is defined for positive time is causal. Final concept is periodicity. Main purpose of learning this concept is checking harmonics, whether the signal repeats for integer values of fundamental or not. Harmonics. We are checking harmonics. This last point I have written for what? Sum of signals x1t plus x2t plus x3t. Same for discrete also, x1n plus x2n plus. When so many signals are added, how to check the signal is periodic or aperiodic? Whatever we discussed till now from last 3 days is introduction to signals. Whatever we discussed till now is introduction to signals. Doublet, today's class ending I will discuss. Doublet means derivative of impulse function. Delta dash t. It has no practical significance, mathematical enjoyment only. Today's class ending I will discuss that concept. So don't be tense. Our subject name is signals and system. Signals over, let us start with systems. Let us start with system. What is a system? We have control system, communication system, signals system, all system only. Our life is a system. Okay. System in a simple way to define. Simple way of defining system is it is a black box. Dabba is a black box where certain modification is done. T for transformation. T for simple way of defining system is an operator that maps relation between input and output. An operator that maps relation between input and output is treated as system. We are giving some input, we are producing some. So internal to the system, certain modification is done. Internal to the system, some modification is. Input is also called as excitation. Output is called as a response. Output is called as response. Cause and effect, different buildups. Cause and. So T means transformation. An operator that maps relation between input and output is called as a system. An operator that maps relation between input and output is called as a system. Actually, what are the different ways of representing a system means? Suppose we have chosen a continuous time system, sir. CTS means continuous time. We are denoting the input signal as X of t symbol. We are denoting the input signal as output signal as Y of t. Y of t is a transformation of x of t. Y of t is a transformation of, we are modifying the input signal through the system block for getting some respect to. Internal to the system, some modification is done depending on our requirement, depending on our controls. We are habituated to represent R of t, C of t symbols, input R of t, output C of t. But for us, R of t means which functions are RAM function. So we are following the symbol xt, yt. Discrete system x and yn. Discrete system x of n, y of n. You study any subject in engineering. Any subject you study in engineering, we are struggling only for 2 points. What are the 2 points? Input and system are known, try to get the output, that is called as analysis. Input and system are known, try to get the output, that is called as analysis. Our input and output are known, get the components of the system, that is called as synthesis. Input and output are known, get the components of the system, that is called as. Getting the output is analysis, designing the system is synthesis. Getting the output is analysis, designing the system is what? Synthesis. Of course, in BTech generally we are habituated to analysis, known input and system get the output. When you do MTech in a particular specialization, you will see the opposite enjoyment. You will know input and output, your job is designing the system. VLSI, signal processing, DSP processor, different types of architectures. Okay. Real life also, this enjoyment will be there for us. We know what to do, but synthesis, it must be perfect. What inputs we are giving, we know. What type of output also we can expect, only expectation. Synthesis, system components must be perfect. System components must be perfect. Anyway, what are the different ways of representing a system? How you are representing a system? There are different ways. Direct mathematical expression, yt equals to x square t means system block is square, or y of t equals to ln of xt, natural logarithm of xt. Ln, natural logarithm of xt. So this is one way, direct way of representing the system. Another style is, we may represent that as a differential or difference equation. We may represent the system as differential or difference equation. Another habituated enjoyment is what's a transfer function model, open loop, closed loop. These are the general words we are using in control subject. Transfer function model. Another model is impulse response, which is our next topic of discussion. Convolution is linked to this word, impulse response. Transform domain, we may use the word transfer function or frequency response. Time domain, impulse response. Of course, if these two are failing, the last enjoyment is what? State space. If the system is other than LTI, linear time invariant, then we require state space. All these are the possible ways of representing a system. A direct expression you can write like this, differential or difference equation. In general mathematics, we may solve first order or second order differential equation for particular integral complementary function. If you have chosen a simple RC circuit, first order differential equation, it will form. Transfer function model, regular enjoyment in control subject, impulse response, time domain analysis, state space also linked to control. All these are the possible ways of representing a system. All these are the possible ways of representing a system. Okay. Like we classified signals into 4 different forms, either you choose this as continuous time system or discrete time system. Either we choose this as continuous time system or discrete time system. There are 6 different forms of systems we are learning. There are 6 different forms of systems we are learning. What are they? Let us discuss one by one. Wait for a while. What happened? Hello? Audible?
Yes, sir. Audible, sir.
Okay. Yes. Sorry for the inconvenience caused. I'm checking. how to
Video.
correct it.
Anna, video.
Where?
Video on this corner.
You only on. Option closing. Hello? Hello?
చేస్తున్నాను
Who is the other person speaking? Okay, it is audible to everyone now. Shall I continue? Hello? Hello?
అన్న స్టార్ట్ చేసుకో
Okay. Sorry for the disturbance. In a position to check the slide, suddenly it becomes gray. Either the system is continuous or discrete. There are total 6 forms of systems now we are learning, out of which linearity, stability, invertibility, these 3 systems have only amplitude dependency. Time invariance, causality, static or dynamism, they have only time dependency. So total we are learning how many systems are? 6 systems. Out of the 6 systems, 3 systems have which dependency? Amplitude dependency. Amplitude dependency meaning is what? When you are discussing those systems, we speak output amplitude versus input amplitude. Other 3 systems have time dependency. Other 3 systems have time dependency. So when we are discussing causality of a system, causal system, we don't bother about the amplitude. We will always speak what is the output time, what is the input time, like that. When we are discussing linearity of a system, we are speaking with input and output amplitude levels. Okay. Let us take one by one. Let us take. linear and non-linear system. Linear and when we can say a system is linear means, when we can say a system is linear means, it has to obey superposition principle. It has to obey superposition principle. Sum of scaled input signals must be equals to sum of scaled output signals. Sum of scaled input signal should produce a sum of scaled output signal, that is actually called as superposition. Superposition itself is combination of two conditions, sir. One is additivity principle. One is additivity principle. What is additivity? If x1t transformed to the output as y1t, this arrow mark indicates the system operation we are using. If an input signal x1t, this arrow mark means system operation, transformed to the output as y1t, another input signal x2t transformed to the output as y2 of t, then in the same system, when you apply sum of input signals, then in the same system, if you apply sum of input signals, what we have to get, sir? Sum of individual output signals. Sum of individual output signals. First, you try to find out what is the output of the respective system due to individual inputs. The output due to sum of input signals, if the answer is equals to sum of individual outputs, then you can say additivity condition is satisfied. Whereas the second principle is scaling or homogeneity principle. Scaling or principle. Alpha into x of t should give us alpha into y of t. Alpha into x of t should give us alpha into y of t, where alpha need not be real, sir. Alpha may be complex also. If I multiply by 3 plus j4, input, output is multiplied by 3 plus j4. The output due to scaled input must be equals to direct scaled output. Instead of giving x of t as the input, which term we are giving as input? Alpha xt we are giving as input. It has to generate which term as directly scaled output. So if any one of the principle is failed, system is non-linear. So most of the fellows, what they will do? They will combine additivity and scaling, and they will call that as superposition. That is what mathematically to say alpha x1t plus beta x2t should produce us what for us? Alpha y1t plus beta. Okay. Normally in network theory also, what we are doing in superposition, find the output due to voltage source, current source separately. Then we are adding the answers or not. What is that voltage source and current source? See the cursor here. It is x1t, x2t. No specific term we are using. They are denoted like x1t, x2t. So what is superposition theorem theoretical statements are? Sum of scaled input signals must produce a sum of scaled output signals. Sum of scaled input signals must produce a sum of scaled output signals. Then only the system is linear. Otherwise it becomes what? Non-linear. Let us start with some examples here. Let us start with some examples. Suppose if we have taken system operation as xt into x of t minus 5. So what is the system operation we are using here, sir? Multiply the input with a delay. Multiply x of t with a delay of 5 units. Without solving, you can recognize. Suppose this delay is not there. What is that expression? Yt equals to x square t. Y of t equals to x square t. In general mathematics, it is a parabola or not. Y equals to x square is parabola, non-linear. Instead of xt into x of t, what is the build-up now? Instead of xt into xt, what I have written? Xt into x of t minus 5. This is also non-linear operation. Let us verify. See our previous slide. First, let us check additivity condition here. I said any one condition is failed means system is non-linear or not. Okay. Due to the input x1t, what is the respective output answer? Due to the input x1t, what is the output answer, sir? y1 of t equals to x1t multiplied by x1 of t minus. Due to the input x2t, what is the respective output, sir? y2 of t is what? x2 of t into x2 of t minus. First you find the output due to individual inputs, separate inputs, you find the output. Apply x1t, this is the output. Apply x2t, this is the output. Then what we are doing in additivity? Directly x of t place we are taking x1t plus x2. Directly x of t place, if you take x1t plus x2t, if xt is x1t plus x2t, what is the meaning of x of t minus 5, sir? x1 of t minus 5 plus x2 of. Once you expand this product, how many terms are generated? If you expand this product, how many terms are generated? A plus b into c plus d. 4 terms it is generating. A plus b into c plus d format. But if you add these 2 terms, only 2 terms are appearing here. Means 2 extra terms we are getting here or not. So y1t plus y2t, it is not equals to y1t plus y2t because it is extra generating 2 terms. What are they? x1t into x2 of t minus 5, x2t into x1 of t minus 5. Output due to individual input is only 2 terms, but the output due to sum of inputs is producing 4 terms. If you expand the series, it is producing 4. So additivity failed, system is which operation? Additivity condition is failed, system is which operation? Non-linear. Additivity condition is failed, system is non-linear. So to check linearity, either we have to check additivity principle or scaling principle. For this example, what I checked? Additivity principle. First you find the output due to individual inputs. Next we obtain the output due to sum of inputs. X of t place, see the cursor. X of t place, what we are substituting, sir? x1t plus x2t. X of t minus 5 means same signal is shifted. Of course, it is generating 4 terms. It is generating 4. Additivity is not satisfied, system is non-linear. Additivity is not satisfied, system is non-linear. One small change for the previous example. If I multiply x of t into cos phi t, xt into cos phi t. As cos phi t is a predefined signal, you cannot make any modification here. Cos phi t is a predefined signal. Suppose we want to check additivity, y1t answer is what, sir? Due to the input x1t, y1t becomes x1t into cos. y2 of t is x2 of t into cos. So what is additivity condition? Directly x of t place we are replacing x1t plus x2t into cos phi t. Of course, neatly it is sum of individual outputs y1t plus. Even the scaling principle is also satisfied here. What is the output due to scaled input? Alpha xt cos phi t. Alpha into xt into cos phi t. Direct scaled output alpha into yt also same. System is linear. System is linear. Both properties are. Every one of you can recognize. It is like DSBSC expression, linear modulation, m of t into cos omega ct. DSBSC expression is linear or not? Come on. Similar style we have written here. X of t into cos phi t. X of t into cos phi t. What is the point we have to understand from the 2 problems we solved? 2 systems I have taken. In both systems, we have done multiplication only. In the first example, signal multiplied by its shifted version. In the second example, signal multiplied by a predefined signal. Cos phi t is a predefined signal or not? But first example, it is unknown signal product. If x of t is unknown, automatically shifted version is also unknown. Conclusion is what? Unknown signal product. unknown signal product makes the system non-linear operation. Unknown signal product makes the system non-linear. What is the meaning of unknown signal here? Xt is unknown, shifted version is unknown. Suppose I have given here x of t into x of 2t, then also done. Unknown signal product makes the system non-linear. Whereas in our second example, unknown signal x of t is multiplied by a predefined signal. Unknown signal product makes the system non-linear operation. Unknown signal product makes the system non-linear operation. Okay. Integrator. Suppose our system is an integrator, sir. Integral x of tau d tau. Come on. Integrator. It is a linear system. Voltage across capacitor is 1 by c integral it dt LTI system. Y1t becomes integral x1t. Y2t becomes integral x2t. Whatever the mathematical expressions I am giving, you can compare with the general subjects of engineering. Okay. Y1t becomes integral x1t. Y2t becomes integral x2t. Sum of signals integration or individual signals integration, no change in the answer. Both properties are satisfied. System is linear. System is linear. U of x of t, like step function definition. U of x of t. U of, think and answer me. What is u of x of t meaning, sir? Ut definition is 1 for t greater than 0. T plus what is there? 0 for x of t less than 0. T plus x of t is there. If I try to draw this curve or shape, what is output amplitude versus input amplitude? Everyone see here. Observe the cursor, sir. For all positive inputs, output is 1. All positive inputs. Whereas for all negative inputs, output is 0. Step function, every one of you know how to draw. Is it linear curve or non-linear curve? So system is which operation? Non-linear. What is linear meaning? Straight line we want. We are expecting the graph like yt versus xt graph like a simple straight line or not? Come on, respond. But what graph we got? This blue one. Constant signal, constant type of graph we got. Correct? So if you are failing mathematically, graphically, again chance is there. Like ut definition, u of t is 1 for positive time, 0 for negative time. So 1 for xt greater than 0, 0 for xt less than. Draw the graph for what? Output amplitude versus input amplitude, like VA characteristics, V of t versus I of t. In a similar way, output amplitude versus input. According to this expression, for all positive inputs, output is a constant number 1. For all negative inputs, output is 0. It is not a straight line. This red line I have drawn here to say that if the system is linear, what must be the graph? It should contain a straight line like this or not? Come on, sir. Good. It is a non-linear operation. Now you think and answer me. Cos of x of t. Output is a trigonometric function of input. Cos of x of t. Of course, it is non-linear. Trigonometric functions are non-linear operations or not. According to additivity, what is our requirement? Cos A plus B answer we want to write like cos A plus cos B, whether it is possible. Jump cos A plus B, you cannot write as cos A plus cos B. That is our expectation according to additivity, which is not possible. Even the other way, if I draw output amplitude versus input graph here, sir, for 0 input, output is 1. For pi by 2 input, 0. Every one of cost function graph, something like this. This is cost function graph or not? Is it a straight line? Is it a straight line? Output amplitude versus input amplitude. Again, it is looking like a non-linear curve. What is the expected curve? Expected is what? We want straight line. We did not get that. So output is trigonometric function of input, means it is also treated as which operation? Non-linear operation. Output is trigonometric function of input means non-linear. Okay. Two xt plus 3. 2xt plus 3. Suppose this is given. Addition of a constant number makes the system non-linear. Addition of a constant number makes the system non-linear. Suppose you want to check additivity. If you want to check additivity condition here, sir, due to the input x1t, what is the output answer we have to write, sir? 2x1t plus 3. Due to the input x2t, what is the output we are writing? 2x2t plus. First you find the output due to individual inputs. Okay. Next you find the output due to sum of inputs. Directly x of t place what we are substituting? Directly x of t place we are substituting x1t plus x2t. Jampa, what is this addition? It is making 6, but here we got only 1 3 or not? Not equals to y1t plus y2t. Additivity is not satisfied. System is which operation? Non-linear. Addition of a constant number makes the system non-linear. Addition of constant number makes the system non-linear. But this particular system is also named as incrementally linear system. Incrementally linear system. Why that word means? Without this number yt equals to 2 into x of t is a linear system. Without this number 3, y of t equals to 2 into x of t is a direct straight line. For every change in the input, output is incremented by how many units? 3 units. For every change in the input, output is incremented by. That is the reason that words are incrementally linear. If you draw yt versus xt graph, 2 into x of t is like this. This is 2 into x of t. But what is 2 into x of t plus 3, sir? For every change in the input, output is incremented by, which is also looking like straight line but not passing through origin or not. It is also looking like straight line but not passing through. Some fellows, they may give this as option in the exam. You must be careful. Instead of linear and non-linear, they may use this particular system. They may use this word. If this is given in the option, it is 100% correct. Incrementally linear system. In general, we are adding a constant number means indirectly we are adding the initial condition that is present in the system. In general, we are adding a constant means indirectly we are adding initial condition that is present in the system. Anyway, if that fellow has given non-linear, it is correct. If this statement is given incrementally linear system, we should take it. Incrementally linear. Why that word incrementally linear? For every change in the input signal, output is incremented by 3 units. For every change in the input signal, output signal is incremented by 3 units. Okay. magnitude of x of t, modulus, magnitude of x of t. Magnitude of positive or negative number is what, sir? Positive, gone. Non-linear. Magnitude of positive or. Let me explain with an example. What is the output due to minus 3 into x of t? I am choosing alpha number as which number? Minus 3. Alpha as minus 3. So what is the output due to scaled input? X of t place we are substituting scaled input. That will result 3 times modulus of. But what is the external scaled output answer? Alpha into y of t. What is that alpha number I have chosen? This is alpha. Alpha number is minus 3 or not? If I take external scaled output minus 3 times mod x of t, answers are not same. Non-linear. Answers are not same. How to say other way? Draw the graph. Yt versus x of t graph. If I draw for all positive inputs, output is positive. For all negative inputs also, output is, we are getting V shape. V for vector A. We are getting V shape, not a straight line. So it is a non-linear curve or not. Generally, magnitude is treated as a rectifier. Rectifier is a linear device or non-linear device, sir? Rectifier, rectification. Rectifier is a linear device or non-linear device? Non-linear. Magnitude of positive or negative number is positive. Magnitude of positive or negative number is positive. Gone. Think of, this is given in one of the old paper. Output and input are described by this system expression. We have to check whether it is linear or non-linear. Output and input are described by this system expression. We have to check whether it is linear or non-linear. Okay. If you try to draw the graph again here, in the question statement only answer is available, sir. -1 to 1 range. It is of course straight line. 10 into x of t straight line. -1 to 1 range. 10 into. Okay. But after 1, input greater than or equals to 1, it has constant amplitude of 10. Input less than or equals to -1, what is the constant amplitude it is having? -10. Jumper means non-linear. Correct or not? According to the given system expression, draw the graph output amplitude versus input. It is acting like straight line only for certain region. -1 to 1 only, it is acting like straight line. After 1, for any input, positive input, after 1, its amplitude is constant. 10 negative inputs, it is -10. Correct or not? The question statement only has provided the answer for us. Easy answer. Y of t equals to sample of x of t. We want to pick the sample of the signal. Sampling operation has only time dependency. It is not affecting amplitude. So sampler is a linear device. That switch sampler is a linear device, but because it has a time dependency, it is a time variant system. Because it has time dependency, it is time variant. Because it is picking samples only with a gap of PS units or not. Sampler is a linear device which is not affecting. Roughly, suppose this is the signal. Of course, with respect to time, we are picking the samples. Amplitude of the samples are not affected. What is affected? Only the time axis is affected or not. So system operation is sampler is a linear device, but because it has a time dependency, time variant system. Time variant. Y of n equals to discrete system. Few examples let us consider. Y of n equals to 2 power xn. Exponential operation means linear or non-linear, sir? Exponential operation is non-linear operation. Because if you want to satisfy additivity principle, we want to write alpha power m plus n as alpha power m plus alpha power n, which is not possible. Every one of you know it is product. Correct or not? I am explaining general way. Y1 of n is 2 power x1 n. Y2 of n is 2 power x2 n. All that overaction is not needed. Exponential operation means non-linear operation. Exponential operation is non-linear operation. X of n divided by x of n minus 1. X of n divided by x of n minus 1. Think and answer me. Present sample by past sample. X of n is the present value. X of n minus 1 is the past. Here also one simple mathematical logic I will ask you. Can you write a plus b by c plus d as a by c plus b by d? Can we split this way? Jump. That is what our expectation. Why? Actually, what you will write here? Y1 of n is x1 of n divided by x1 of n minus 1. Y2 of n is x2 of n divided by x2 of n minus 1. Then xn place x1n plus x2n, where we want this type of separation. Not possible. It's not. So here what we have done, sir? Unknown signal division. Unknown signal division. Unknown signal division is a non-linear operation. Just come back to our first example of linearity. What I stated here. Unknown signal product makes the system non-linear. Whenever you take unknown signal product, it makes the system non-linear. What we have taken now? Unknown signal division. That is also which operation? Present sample by past sample. Unknown signal division. That is also which operation? Non-linear operation. Rounding of x of n. What is the meaning of rounding? Taking the next integer value. Rounded to means next integer value. Rounding of x of n. When you have 5.6 rounded to 6. When you have 6.7 rounded to 7. Rounding of x of n. This is also non-linear operation. For your understanding, easy examples I am taking. Assume input amplitude as a 2.3 and 3.4. I am assuming input amplitude. First signal x1 of n amplitude as 2.3, x2 of n as 3.4. They are rounded to which numbers, sir? This is rounded to 3. This is 4. What is x1n plus x2n addition? 2.3 plus 3.4 is 5.7. But the output is rounded to which number? 6. Individual addition is what? 7. The individual outputs addition is 7. Combined output is 6. We are not getting same answer. Rounding is non-linear. Of course, rounding and truncation are coming under quantizer. Rounding and truncation are coming under quantization process. Most of you know quantizer is a non-linear device. Quantizer is a, what is quantization meaning? Either we are performing rounding of the number or truncation. Truncation means lowest integer. You know, mid-read, mid-rise, quantizer, some of you have completed communication subject, even at BTech level, don't bother about NET class. Output versus input graph is roughly like this or not? Is it a straight line, sir? So quantizer is a non-linear device. We are doing quantization indirectly means which operations we are performing, either rounding or truncation. Quantizer is a non-linear. Correct or not? Some fellows, they will show them like this. Seal means rounding the number. Floor. Seal and floor. This is like truncation operation. This is like rounding. Sealing is means rounding. Flooring means truncation. Sampler is a linear device. Sampler, see the cursor. Sampler is a linear device because it is not affecting amplitude. It is affecting only time. But quantizer, rounding and truncation means quantizer. That is a non-linear. Most of you can recognize this in communication. We are learning this mid-read, mid-rise, quantizer. It is not a straight line. It is not a straight. If you take system as complex conjugate, take the system operation as complex conjugate, sir. X star n. Complex conjugate. Taking conjugation, signal may be complex. Signal may be complex. Now it is linear or non-linear. Taking conjugate operation is non-linear operation. Now, additivity condition is satisfied. Most of you are aware, complex numbers a plus b whole conjugate equals to a conjugate plus b conjugate. In complex numbers, a plus b whole conjugate is a conjugate plus b conjugate. Here also it is equally true for signals. But our second condition is failed. Let me explain with the example. What is the output due to 2 plus j3 into x of n? I am assuming alpha as which number, sir? 2 plus. What is the output due to 2 plus j3 into xn? It becomes 2 plus j3 x of n. Xn place alpha xn conjugation means 2 minus j3 into x conjugate n minus j3 into. Okay. But externally, what is the scaled output alpha into yn, sir? Separately, alpha into yn is what? 2 plus j3 into x conjugate n. 2 plus j3 into x conjugate. This answer, they are not same. System is which operation? Non-linear operation. Complex conjugate is non-linear. Complex conjugate is non-linear. In this case, additivity may be obeyed, but scaling failed. Even one condition fails, system is non-linear. Don't have a wrong thought. If alpha is real, who are you to control alpha? In the beginning only what we said, alpha need not be real. It may be complex also. Alpha scaling factor need not be real. Real part of xn. Our target now is extract the real part of the signal. In signal may be complex. Get the real part of the signal. That is the target. Get the real part of the signal. This is also non-linear. This is also, NL means non-linear. Non-linear. Let me check the previous example only. What is the output due to 2 plus j3 times x of n? Means it is a real part of 2 plus j3 into x of, that is 2 times real part of x of n. See, sir, here xn may be complex like xrn plus j times xn. I am assuming xn is real signal itself. Even then the condition fails. Even then the condition fails. Okay. Xn is generally xrn plus j times xin. Okay. So what is the output due to scaled input means 2 times real part of xn. Externally, what is the scaled outputs are alpha into yn. 2 plus j3 times real part of x of n. So output due to scaled input is this answer, external scaled output is this answer. They are not same. Automatically system is which operation? Non-linear or not? It means from the two examples you can say that either you take complex conjugate, real part, imaginary part. In all the three cases, scaling principle fails. Either you take complex conjugate, real part, imaginary part of xn. Then also scaling principle fails, system becomes non-linear operation. 90% of the examples for our understanding purpose, I will give failure examples only. But don't feel whatever I write, it will fail the condition. 90% of the examples I give like that. Okay. So according to the problems we solved till now, just recollect. What are the possibilities of non-linearity? What are the possibilities of non-linearity of a system, sir? One possibility, unknown signal product, unknown signal division. There is one possibility. Exponential operation, output trigonometric function of input. Output is trigonometric function of input. Addition of a constant number. Addition of a constant. Modulus. Modulus. Okay. Quantizer, rounding or truncation, non-linear operation, complex conjugate, real part, imaginary part, all these are coming under non-linear operations. Even we discussed most of the examples as non-linear systems, control subject, signals and system subject, maximum, of course, network theory also, we are modeling the systems as LTA, linear and time invariant. It doesn't mean non-linear systems are not having any significance. When we study square law modulator in communication, what we are adding there, message signal plus carrier added to, that is given to directly non-linear device followed by band pass filter. Similarly, diode ideal condition linear, otherwise which element? Non-linear element. To check linear system behavior, we can use normal root locus graph, Bode plot, Nyquist plot. All these are available if you want to check the linear system behavior. To check the non-linear system behavior, if you want to check, we are using a graph called as phase plane analysis. Don't be tensed, it is not there in syllabus. And don't eat my brain for that. Non-linear system behavior, if you want to check, we require this graph paper. Just for idea, I am saying phase plane analysis, where we are learning some terms like dead zone, backlash. That is optimal control theory subjects, advanced control. Optimal control. For our convenience, we are modeling non-linear systems also as linear systems by doing some approximation. Non-linear systems are also approximated to linear systems. One simple question for you. I can give you explanation. Suppose if you take exponential natural logarithm, that is called as homomorphic deconvolution, convolution, that we required in speech processing. See, if I speak more, unnecessary confusion will start. That is the reason I am limiting myself. Whatever is required for competitive exam, that much emotion we'll see. Once you qualify, still if you want further emotion, we can go to any level. Okay? Once we write the exam, further application oriented. Homomorphic deconvolution is a standard thing we require in speech signal processing because speech signal have maximum energy in the low frequency. We want to pick it. For that, we need exponential and natural logarithm there, which are nonlinear operations. So practical significance is there for nonlinear systems also. One simple question I will ask you based on the discussion that went on till now. If two NL systems means what? Nonlinear systems are connected in series. If two nonlinear systems are connected in series, is the overall system will be linear. You want to cascade two nonlinear blocks side by side. Is the overall system will be linear or not is the question. Based on the examples we studied till now only, you can think of two nonlinear systems are connected in series. Is the overall system will be linear or not? Chance is there. Chance is cascade two nonlinear blocks side by side. I am taking one as exponential, another one as natural logarithm. You can recognize that they are non-linear. Yeah. Input x of t, output becomes here what's that? E per. But what is the final output here? ln exponential jumper. It is a simple identity system, linear. Two nonlinear systems connected in series. Two nonlinear systems connected in series may produce linear system block or not. Maybe. But if you have considered the same example, something like this, exponential followed by another nonlinear like square, not representing simply square, still the combined system is nonlinear. What is the overall system that is forming? It will be still none. So what is the answer you have to say for this question? If two nonlinear systems are connected in series, is the overall system will be linear means may be linear. May be linear because it depends on the system blocks. Maybe. You can't say directly, maybe. When there is a chance of linearity means if the two systems are opposite to each other. Exponential, what is opposite transformation? Natural logarithm. If I take square root. If two systems are opposite to each other, there is a chance of linearity. There is a chance of linearity. So two nonlinear systems are connected in series means overall system will be linear or not means chance is there may be linear. Think about their parallel connection also. Everyone thinks that if two nonlinear systems are connected in parallel, chance of linearity or not, parallel connection. Chance is there. Suppose if I have taken one system as 3xt plus 5, addition of constant number we said system is nonlinear or not? Addition of another system as x of t minus 5, that is also nonlinear. That is also addition of constant number. But parallel connection means what we are doing, sir? Addition. Add them. If you add, the overall output becomes 3xt plus xt means 4 into xt. Linear. But individually they are non-linear blocks or not? So here also what is the answer? Maybe either you connect two non-linear systems in series, previous example, series example, or parallel. Overall system will be what? Overall system will be maybe linear. Correct or not? Good. Okay. Let us go for short break. 20 minutes break. Okay. Raising hand started. After 10 minutes, I will discuss, brother, whoever it may be. 10 minutes. I also need short break here. Raise. Who has raised the hand? Come on, one by one.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Who is this?
Sir, it's Roshan Agarwal. Sir.
Tell me, sir. Tell me.
Sir, I just wanted to ask, like, if two linear, non-linear systems you told which are in series, so then the condition should be they are invertible, no? Means like the one is inverse of other.
Generally, they are invertible, inverse only.
Sir,
Generally,
it is always the case.
Generally, they are inverse only.
Okay, sir, it will be true always, no, sir, means like.
No. Certain times you may have chance of getting plus or minus xt also. No problem. It will be always true. But generally, that homomorphic, whatever the word I used, in between exponential logarithm, we'll place two filters. There is a practical application, so it is beyond the discussion now. Okay? Generally, they are inverse.
Okay, sir. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Who is the next one?
Sir,
Yes.
am I audible, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Sir, can you please explain this series one, sir, in this frame?
What is the question asked? If two nonlinear systems are connected in series, two nonlinear blocks, is the overall system will be linear or not is the question. So what examples I have chosen? Exponential is a nonlinear operation followed by natural logarithm. That is also nonlinear. I have given xt, output of second system I have retained as xt. Output equals to input means direct straight line, linear system or not. So in this example, it may be linear. But second example, if I want to take system exponential followed by square root, still the overall system is nonlinear. So the question is, if you cascade two nonlinear blocks, overall system can be linear or not means chance is there, may be linear. Chance is there. When that chance is there, if they are opposite to each other.
Okay, sir.
Right.
Sir, another doubt, sir. So in yesterday you gave some homework, no, sir? Two problems.
Tell me.
Can you please show that, sir?
What I have to show? Problem,
Yes, sir.
Tell me slide number 90,
I didn't remember, sir.
You are better than me. Okay. Just let me go there. Yesterday's discussion.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. It came. Yes. Tell me.
Sir, in the first signal, can you please tell me how,
What I have to
can
tell
we
you?
express that in mathematical form, sir?
Three times I have explained, not one time also. Yesterday. Okay, anyway. 0 to 6, you take one rectangle. 0 to 6 directly. How to get raise in the amplitude level for this triangle? If I add this triangle externally, raise in amplitude level. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So, this signal plus this signal will be this signal. What is energy definition for us? Integral signal whole square.
Yes,
Integral
sir.
signal whole square means this signal plus this signal whole square means one term integral square of the signal, integral square of the signal. What is the third term? 2 times area under product of the signal. So the energy is combination of 3 terms here. One is directly energy in the rectangle, another one energy in the triangle. Third term is what? 2 times product of these two signals. That is another triangle with amplitude level 4. 2 into integral x1t x2t. Okay.
Okay, sir.
You obtain first energy in the rectangle as a square t, energy in the triangle as a square t by 3. Third term
Okay,
is
sir.
only
Understood,
area,
sir.
not energy.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
Okay. Thank you, sir.
Enjoy. Carry on. Next.
Sir. Hello, sir.
Hello.
Sir, 106, slide number.
1 minute. 6. Yes, ma.
Sir, in the first case, if a similar question is asked and if they provide the condition, like if here they provide the condition in the question that alpha, for positive values of alpha, the signal is and the options linear, non-linear, then can we say that for positive alpha it is linear?
No, no. You are taking magnitude. Na? X of t can be negative. It is not decided by alpha. It is decided by x of t here. X of t can have negative amplitude level. See the graph here. I'm showing the cursor. So x of t can be negative. Na?
Yes, sir.
Even the amplitude is like positive V shape. We are
Yes,
expecting
sir.
straight line. It is not formed.
Okay, so irrespective of any condition, it will be non-linear only.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, sir. Okay, that's it. Thank you, sir.
Next. Next, sir. No one is there? Okay. Class ending, we will see rest of the doubts. In which page now? Okay, we are at 110. Yes, sir. I hope 20 minutes is over. Everyone came back. The first system which we have studied till now is linearity, where we have to satisfy superposition principle. Where we have to satisfy superposition principle. Which I have repeated the data. Okay. Just a minute. The second system which we are discussing here is named as time invariant also called as shift invariant system, and a time variant that is named as shift dependent system. Shift dependent TITV, time invariant, time variant. TI. If the system characteristics are independent of time, then we can say system is time invariant. If the system characteristics are independent of time, then we can say system is time invariant. How to understand that point? Assume we passed this input signal through some systems. We have applied this input signal to some system. If you have retained the output graph, something like this. If you have retained output graph, something like this. If you want to delay the input by 2 units, if you want to delay the input by output signal must be delayed by 2 units. Output signal must be delayed by such that there is no deviation in the graph. Output signal must be delayed by 2 units such that there is no deviation in the whatever the shift that occurs in the input, if same shift appears in the output, then we can say the considered system, black box, is a time invariant system. Okay. How to say this point mathematically is time invariance, cipher invariance. If xt maps to y of t, what is the meaning of this mapping, sir? System operation, xt maps to y of t. X of t minus t naught should map to y of t minus t naught. X of t minus t naught should map to y of such that the characteristics remain same. Mathematically, how we are going to check the time invariance condition is output due to shifted input must be equals to output signal directly shifted. Output signal due to shifted input must be equals to direct shifted. Check for time invariance condition this way. If the output due to shifted input answer equals to direct shifted output, automatically system is invariant, otherwise it is variant system. Time varying nature of a system, TV. Time varying nature of a system is caused due to aging of components. Any system is behaving like variant system means it is due to aging of components. Aging means as years progresses. As years progress. One best example of time invariant system is Ohm's law. V of t equals to R into I of t, resistance is independent of time. Time variant system, we can give multiple examples. Speed of the rocket is function of its mass. Speed of the rocket is function of its mass. Initially, it may go with higher speed, but once it reaches to higher distance, speed decreases. Why? Mass is decreasing. From the beginning to ending, it is not maintaining the same speed. Means it is a variant system. Another well-known example for everyone. Suppose you are moving on the road by taking your vehicle. You are going on the road. Will you always maintain the same speed, 60 or 70 km/h? Depending on the traffic, we are adjusting the pedals or not. Depending on the traffic. That is also a variant system. Okay. Another easy example for your understanding. Suppose we bought a new TV piece. Initial days it will work properly. After 4 or 5 years, if some component is gone, then it will show what is TV for us. Means it will start showing its varying nature or not. Best example of variant system is human body, our body only. Whether we are in a position to maintain same energy level from morning to evening, maybe there are some exceptions. Some of you are like superheroes. Okay. Generally, from morning to evening, we are not in a position to maintain same energy levels. So the point you have to understand here is initial days, every system will behave like invariant only. Initial days, every system will behave like invariant system only. After a few days, due to aging of the components, it will start showing its varying nature, change of behavior, varying. That is what aging. Aging means as years progresses. As years. So a system is a TI. TI means time invariant if input-output characteristics does not change with time. A system is a time invariant if input-output characteristics do not change with time. Do not change with time. Okay. How we are checking time invariance condition means, see here, everyone see the cursor, sir. Output due to shifted inputs must be equals to directly what? Shifted output. Output due to shifted input. If the answer is directly equals to shifted output, blindly we can say system is invariant system. Let me take one example here. Suppose if I have taken a system like t into x of t, every one of you can recognize output is not only depending on the input, it is externally function of time. There is no need to solve this. Directly you can see. Output is not only depending on the input, it is externally function of time. Whenever the input or output is external function of time variant system. Whenever the input or output is externally function of time, it is a variant system. Or if you want to check mathematically, what we observed just now, sir. First, for the given system, delay the input. Next time, delay the output. Whatever the expressions we are getting, if they are same, then only it is invariant system. Correct or not? Delay the input by T naught. Delay the input by. I am denoting the output with symbol y1t. That is T into x of T minus T naught. That is equation 1. Assume like equation 1. Delay the output by T naught. Delay the output by T naught. Means wherever T is there, what you are substituting? T minus. So what will happen to this system expressions are? Y of T minus T naught is T minus T naught into x of T minus. That is equation 2. Correct or not? So output due to shifted input is this answer. Output due to shifted output is this answer. Whatever the expressions we got, they are not same. Automatically system is. First we obtain the output due to shifted input. Next we obtain the output that is directly shifted. These two expressions are not same. So system is variant system. If we are failing mathematically, we have chance of verifying graphically also. If you are failing mathematically. What is the system operation we are using here, sir? Everyone tell me. Multiply the input by a factor T. Multiply by T. Is the system or not? Let us take that black box. Multiply by. Then we are saying delay by T naught. For understanding, I am assuming delay by 1 unit. Delay by. On the lower side, interchange the blocks. Delay by 1 unit. Delay by multiply by T. Multiply by. Okay. What does these blocks represent here? Upper two blocks are denoting for the system we are performing delay means output delay. Upper two blocks are denoting output delay. Input shifted, then system operation means output due to input delay. Upper blocks are output delay. Lower blocks are output due to input delay. Suppose if I have applied unit step function as input. Some input I am giving u of t as input, sir. What is the output here? T into u of t means it is a ramp signal starting from 0 or not. Then delay by 1 unit means t minus 1 u of t minus 1. T minus 1 u of t minus 1 means signal starts from 1. Signal starts from. Okay. I applied input as ut. T into ut is ramp. That is shifted. But what about the lower one? Ut shifted by 1 unit means step function extends from 1 to infinite. Here what is the output you are writing, sir? T into u of t minus 1. T into u of. It means that ramp signal starts at 1 with amplitude of 1. With amplitude of. These two graphs are same. That way also we can say system is variant. If we are failing mathematically, again, chance of checking graphically. For convenience, what I have done? I assumed T naught as 1 unit. I tried to apply input as which functions are? ut. U of t is the input I apply. Correct or not? But for this simple model, all this build-up is not needed. Whenever the input or output is externally function of time, it is taken as which system means variant system. If the input or output is externally function of time, it is treated as variant system. In this example, y of t not only depends on x of t, it is externally function of time. If the input or output is externally function of time, it is taken as variant system. From this block diagram, how to understand? Upper two blocks are denoting direct output delay. Lower two blocks are denoting output due to input delay. Output due to input delay. Final result is not same. Final result is not same. Whenever the input or output is externally function of time, system is variant. System is sine of xt. Previous one, variant system is the example. Now I have given sine of xt. Think and answer me. If you want to shift the input by t naught, what is the output? Sine of x of t minus t naught. Sine of x of. What is the meaning of output shift, sir? T place we are substituting t minus t naught. Then also the answer is sine of x of t minus. Both expressions are same. So system is invariant system. Both expressions are one and same. System is invariant system. Either you take input shift or output shift, final result is invariant system. Another simple example. Suppose I have given square x square t. Square is the system. Now invariant or variant. Due to input shift means x of t place what we are substituting, sir? Due to input shift means x of t place x of t minus t naught whole square. Due to output shift, the meaning of output shift, wherever t is there, t minus t naught. Wherever t is there, t minus. Results are same, means system is what? Time invariant system. Results are x of t by 3. Y of t equals to x of t by 3. Is it compression or expansion? Recollect everyone. X of at form a less than 1 is expansion. A greater than 1 is compression. X of t by 3. Think and answer me. System is invariant or variant now? It is a variant system. When we delay the input, output answer is x of t by 3 minus t naught. Be careful. First we are taking x of t, sir. Immediately that signal is shifted. Then you are performing the system transformation. What is the system transformation now? Expansion. T place. Only t place t by 3. Only t place. delay the input, we got this as the output. If you want, compare with previous input, delay by 1 unit. In our example, I have taken T0. Then we applied the system transformation. Here system transformation is T. But what is the system transformation now? Scaling. What happens if you delay the output now? If you delay the output, y of t minus t0 equals to directly in the system expression t place t minus t0. 1 and 2 are not equal. 1 and 2 are, system is which operation? Time variant operation. Time in a similar way, suppose I have given time reversal x of minus t. Now you think of x of minus t means time reversal, sir. X of minus t. This is also variant system only. This is also variant system only. Why? If you delay the input, the output is x minus t naught. If you delay the input, this is the respective output. Delaying the, but to delay the output means what is y of t minus t naught? Answer x of t minus means x minus t plus t naught. X minus t plus expressions are not. So from this example and this example, what is the point of observation? From the two examples, what is the point of observation, sir? In general, time scaling is which operation? X of alpha t form time scaling. In this example, what is alpha number I have chosen? 1 by 3. What is alpha in this example? For reversal, what is alpha, sir? Yes. Alpha not equals to 1. If alpha is 1, it is a simple identity system or not? In general, time scaling is a variant operation. In general, time scaling is a variant operation. Correct or not? Time scaling operation is a variant operation. Even we get normal curve nowadays, it is difficult to understand our system behavior. Everything linked to corona. So we must be careful. It is normal curve only because I am shouting continuously. Don't be tensed. From my side, I am healthy. No problem. Okay. In general, time scaling is treated as a variant operation. If alpha becomes 1, it is simple identity system, sir. Yt equals to xt. Output equals to input is simple identity system. What happens if you take xt cos omega naught t? Every one of you know any signal multiplied by cos or sine function is treated as a modulator. Modulator meaning itself is change of frequency. Blindly it is a variant system or not. Modulation means change of frequency, conversion of low frequency to higher frequency. Modulation means conversion of low frequency to higher frequency. If you delay the input, what is the respective output we are writing, sir, by delaying the input? X of t minus t naught into cos function remains. If you delay the output by t naught, the entire expression is delayed. Y of t minus t naught is what? X of t minus t naught cos omega naught of t minus. Modulator is a variant system. signal multiplied by sine or cos function is generally treated as modulation, meaning is change of frequency or not. Modulation meaning is change of frequencies. Variant system. D by dt of x of t, differentiator is the system. D by dt of x of t. Now you think and answer me. D by dt of x of t. This is invariant system, Ti. Don't feel variant. This is invariant. Delay the input by T naught. Respect to output is what? D by dt of x of. Next time delay the output by T naught. Then what is y of t minus t naught we are writing, sir? D by d of t minus t naught x of. There is no meaning for dt naught. T naught is a number 2, 3, 4 like that. Both expressions are one and same. System is invariant system. Okay. If you have a doubt, we have chance of verifying graphically. Like first example, what is the system now I have taken, sir? Differentiator. System block is now differentiator. Let us make a try. System is d by dt. After the delay by t naught, instead of t naught, let us assume 1 unit. Interchange the blocks. Delay by 1 unit. Delay by followed by differentiator. What I mentioned with you, lower 2 blocks indicates output due to shifted input. Upper blocks denotes direct shifted output. Direct shifted output. What happens when you apply UT as input? Apply UT, sir. What is differentiation of U of t? Every one of us know. Impulse. Differentiation of delayed by 1 unit means where the impulse exists. Where the impulse exists. What is delayed by 1 unit for this function? UT shifted by 1 unit means where it extends. Where it extends. 1 to. What is differentiation of this function? Impulse at 1 only. Impulse at. Graphs are same. Huh? Leave all this story. Every one of us know this example. What is voltage across inductor? LdA by dt. Current through capacitor C into dV by dt. In networks, we are learning them as LTA system or not. Linear time invariant system or not. So don't have a wrong thought. It is a variant system. There is no need of all this mathematics, network theory. Network theory, these are the standard expressions we know. Voltage across inductor, current through capacitor. They are named as linear time invariant system. Linear time invariant system. Mathematically we checked. Graphically also we verified that. Graphically also we. Okay. Now I will give 2 expressions. Let me see. This is one expression. This is another expression. You comment on both properties. I want comment on linearity as well as time invariant or variant. Check the properties, both properties. Think and answer me. In the first system expression, we said output equals to input only for positive time. Means output is not only depending on input, externally function of time. Automatically variant system or not. Time variant. But if you look at the lower expression, sir, if you look at the lower system, lower expression, we are saying output is input. Output is input. For input greater than 0, what is the meaning of saying input greater than 0? Amplitude dependency. We are not speaking with respect to time here. Amplitude dependency. So there is no time dependency. So it is a time invariant system. Time invariant. Upper system has a time dependency, so variant. Lower system has only amplitude dependency. It is not depending on time invariant. Let us comment about linearity. Linearity means what comes into picture? What I explained, linearity. Output amplitude versus input amplitude graph or not. YT versus XT graph we have to sketch it. Come on. For the second system, what is mentioned, sir? YT equals to XT only for positive inputs. Only for positive inputs. Output and input are equal, but negative inputs, output is 0. Means Ghana system is what? Non-linear. System is. Whereas if you look at the first system, don't bother about time because linearity means output amplitude versus. Chod the time, chod the. Leave the time. Yt equals to x of t means a simple straight line or not for the first system. Yt equals to x of t, direct straight line. So system is what? Linear. Linear. Nothing new I have discussed. I repeated the model. The point you have to understand in this question is time dependency means what is the word we use to say? Time variant system. Time depending on time means time variant system. Amplitude dependency means what is the word we use? Non-linear. Amplitude dependency means non-linear. Time dependency means time variant system. Whenever you want to check linearity, what thought our chip requires? Y-axis output amplitude, x-axis input amplitude. Output amplitude versus input amplitude. If it is a direct straight line, then only the system is linear system. Time dependency is there means time variant system. Amplitude dependency is there means non-linear system. Till now, we checked input-output signals expression, YT versus XT like that. Instead of that, suppose a first order differential equation is given something like this. A first order differential equation is given. dyt by dt plus t into yt equals to x square t. Now you comment the properties, both linearity and time invariance. Both linearity and time invariance, comment them. Come on. Here the coefficient is externally function of time. For every change in the instant of time, coefficient changes, so it is time variant. It is time. X square, square operation is there means which operations are non-linear. Coefficient is externally function of time, time variant. As squarer is there, it is non-linear. Y of t equals to x square, it means we observed it is non-linear system operation or not? Come on. If I modify the same expression something like this, if I modify the same expression like a second order differential equation, something like this, sir. D square yt by dt square plus 4yt equals to 3 into x of t. Now you think d square yt by dt square plus 4 into yt equals to 3 into x of t. What we can say? Whatever may be the instant of time, here the coefficients are fixed. D square by dt square coefficient 1, yt coefficient 4, xt coefficient 3. All coefficients are fixed means time invariant. No nonlinear element visible here. No nonlinear element visible here. So it is an LTI system. No nonlinear element. Here I have to tell one point. D square yt by dt square is not equals to dyt by dt whole square. Don't get emotion. D square yt by dt square meaning is what, sir? D by dt of dyt by dt. D by dt of dyt by. This right side term dyt by dt whole square is non-linear, but this is which element? Linear element. Dyt by dt whole square means non-linear, sir. Dyt by dt whole square is d square yt by dt square is linear element. So from this example, what is the point you have to understand is, in any differential equation, here differential means discrete case, what is the word? Difference. Here differential means there difference. In any differential equation, if all coefficients are fixed, if all our coefficients are fixed, only with linear elements, that is named as an LTI system. In any differential equation, if all coefficients are fixed, I'll write here. In any differential equation, if all coefficients are fixed, only with linear elements, it is treated as LTI system. D means differential equation, discrete case difference equation, DE differential equation. In any differential equation, if all coefficients are fixed, only with linear elements, that is an LTI system. Okay. In this particular example, we have chosen, sir, all we have linear elements. You may get a doubt how to check linearity for differential equation. First, you form one expression in terms of x1t, y1t, sir. Substitute in this x1t, y1t. Another expression in terms of x2t, y2t. Later on, xt place substitute x1t plus x2t, yt plus y1t plus y2. Add the above expressions 100%, it will be equal to third. Luckily, no nonlinear element visible. Directly we said it is linear time invariant. So in any differential or difference equation, if all coefficients are fixed only with linear elements, then the system is an LTI system. Some fellows, they will also say time invariant system as fixed system. Fixed means coefficients are fixed. Network theory habituated word constant parameter. Constant parameter. All means same, sir. Time invariant system, instead of using the word a LTI system, they will say that as a linear fixed system. A linear fixed system. or a linear constant parameter network. If you take RC RLC circuit with all fixed numbers, linear constant parameter network. So time invariant system is also called as fixed system or constant parameter network. Answer this question. So according to the few problems we solved under time invariance, what are the possibilities of varying nature? 3 verifications we have made, sir. 3 verifications. Under the first example, what is the verification we have made? Under the first example, if the input or output is externally function of time variant system. If the input or output is externally function of time, that is a variant system. First chance or not? If the input or output is externally function of time. What is the second chance we checked? Time scaling. In general, time scaling is also treated as which operation? Variant operation. Time scaling is variant. Modulator. Modulator is also treated as variant system. Any signal multiplied by cos or sine function. So we checked for 3 chances. Input or output externally function of time. Time scaling operation here and modulator. All these are treated as variant system. We answered if 2 nonlinear systems are connected in series. If 2 nonlinear systems are connected in series, whether the overall system is linear or not means chance of linearity is there. In a similar way, if 2 time variant systems, TV means time variant systems are connected in series. If 2 time variant systems are connected in series, is the overall system will be invariant. Is the overall system will be invariant. There is a question. You want to cascade 2 time variant systems side by side. Series or cascade connection. Is the overall system will be invariant or not is the question. 2 time variant systems are connected in series. Your communication fellows and instrumentation fellows very easily without solving you can answer. There is no need to think about this question, sir. Every one of us know modulator is a variant system or not. Modulation is a variant system. Demodulation is also variant system. Input signal of modulator M of t, output signal of demodulator is M of t. Middle enjoyment. Modulator followed by demodulator is both are variant systems, sir. But input you are giving M of t, output is also M of t. Chance is there or not? Chance is there. Anyway, one example to give. Compress by 2. Time scaling just now we stated as variant operation. Compress by 2 followed by expand by 2. Expand by both the blocks are variant blocks. Both the systems are. If you apply xt as input, what is the output of the first system, sir? X of 2t. Output of first system is x of. What is the output of second system? X of 2 into t by 2. Directly t place, which is a simple identity system or not? Tell me. So maybe invariant. 2 time variant systems connected in series, is the overall system will be invariant or not means chance is there. Maybe. Chance is. Think about their parallel connection also. Think about their parallel connection also. Two time variant systems connected in parallel. Two time variant systems connected in parallel. Parallel also we have a chancer. Y1t equals to x of t plus t. Suppose I have taken this system. It is not only depending on input, externally function of another signal which is depending on time or not. Y2 of t equals to 2xt minus t. 2xt. That is also variant system. That is also. But if I have done addition, parallel means addition or not? 3 into x of t. That is time invariant system. 3 into. So either it is series connection or parallel connection. Again, chance of what? Invariant nature is there. Again, chance of invariant nature. What we checked for nonlinear system? Two nonlinear systems connected in series or parallel may be linear. Now also two time variant systems connected in series or parallel may be invariant. Wantedly, in IES objective or ISRO paper, they will use this type of models. Without playing with you mathematically, they will play theoretically. So exam hall, we should get an idea means we should have a good mathematical background. Unless otherwise, you know which are the possible variant system, how you can answer that question. You should know which are the possible variant system. Generally, three combinations, that is what we discussed now. Input or output externally function of time, one possibility. Second possibility is time scaling. Third possibility is what? Modulator. Any signal multiplied by cos or sine function, modulator. Okay. One simple discrete example I'll give answer. Y of n equals to xn into gn plus g of n minus 1. This is given, sir. Input xn, output. Check for time invariance for the following cases. For the following, suppose I am taking gn as 1 for all n. This is for all symbol. 1 for all means minus infinity to infinity every sample is. If I am taking that as simply n for all n, and the last chance, g of n is 1 plus minus 1 whole power n for all n. In all the three cases, you have to tell me whether the considered system is time invariant or variant. Check one by one case. In all the three cases, we have to check whether the considered system is invariant or variant. Think of okay. If g of n is 1 for all index, automatically shifted one also, what's that? If it is 1 from minus infinity to infinity, what is the shifted version of that one? One only. 1 plus 1. First bit it is 1 plus, which is simply 2 times x of n. Normal amplitude scaling means it is a time invariant system or not. Yn equals to 2 times xn is time invariant. What will happen in the second bit, sir? It is xn multiplied by G of n is mentioned as n. Means G of n minus 1 is what? N minus 1. So the answer becomes what? 2n minus 1 into x of what we learned just now. Whenever the input or output is externally function of time index, it is a variant system or not. See here, y of n depends on index 2n minus 1 means variant system. What will happen in the last bit? Xn multiplied by what is g of n, sir? 1 plus minus 1 whole power n. What is the meaning of g of n minus 1? 1 plus minus 1 whole power n minus 1. 1 plus minus 1. This term, jump, they have opposite sign. What is the meaning of minus 1 whole power n minus 1? Minus of minus 1 whole power n. Automatically, it is same as our first bit or not? 2 times xn means time invariant. 2 times time invariant. First bit, third bit, both are same only. Yn equals to 2 times xn. But in the second bit, output is not only depending on input, externally function of time index. Correct or not? Minus 1 whole power n minus 1 means what, sir? Minus of minus 1 whole power n. These two cancellation. These two cancellation. Okay. This is one very good problem. Let us think about this question. Very good question on LTI system proper. I hope you have completed the previous one, sir, everyone. In regular class, we can see your faces. Here, I think only my face is visible to you and my writing. Anyway, regular class fun is different. This is also good. Always going to previous data cross-checking. And when we write on the board, we may erase. But here we have chance of asking what is there in page number 61 or what is there in page number 19. The chance is there for us. Okay. What is the data given in this question is, consider an LTI system whose response to the input signal x1t is y1. This rectangular input is giving as triangle as the output as shown in figure. Find the response of the system due to other inputs x2t and x3t. Very good and simple problem. System is named as what, sir, for us? LTI. System is named as LTI. That T, whatever the system we denoted as T symbol, now it is named as linear time invariant system, LTI system. Okay. Normally, a rectangular input becomes triangular output means possibility of integration. Constant to RAM means possibility of integration. But because of the name of the system itself, we can solve this problem. What is the name, sir? LTI. Because of the name of the system itself, we can solve the problem. What is linearity and time invariance meaning? Linearity means addition. Time invariance means time shifting. Linearity means addition. Time invariance means time shifting. Okay. You tell me how to write x2t in terms of x1t such that we are in a position to get y2t second output. If you try to express the relation between the input signals, we are in a position to express the relation between the output signal. Everyone look at the graph, sir. See here, see the cursor. Upper segment of x2 of t is simply x1t or not, upper segment. But lower segment is right shifted by 2 units with amplitude scaling up. Right shifted by 2 units with amplitude scaling. Right or not? So we can say here x2 of t is x1 of t minus x1 of t minus 2. Upper segment is x1t, lower segment is the signal shifted right by 2 units with amplitude scaling. Name of the system is LTI. Linearity, we have done addition of the signals. Second time we have taken time shifting. What is LTI system properties? Whatever the relation that holds good for input signal, same relation is equally applicable for output. So what is y2 of t means y1t minus y1 of t minus 2. Whatever the relation that is valid for input signal, same relation is equally valid for output signals also. Try to express the relation between inputs, you will get the relation between outputs. So what is that new graph, sir? This is y1t. What is minus y1 of t minus 2? Right shifted by 2 units with amplitude scaling or not? Right shifted by 2 units with amplitude. Try to express the relation between the input signal, you will get the relation between output signal. First one is simple, x2t. Similarly, you think of how to write x3t in terms of x1t. Similarly, you think of how to express that second signal x3t in terms of x1 of t. I'm giving some time for thinking. See, there are so many ways to express x3t in terms of x1t, like x of 2t, x of t by 2. That way you may get the thought. You should not use a time scaling operation here. Time scaling is a variant operation. The name of the system is LTI system. Be careful, sir. If you want to scale the input, system must be scaled. Then only we can use the property. But we know just the theoretical name of the system, that LTI. We don't know what is actual components of the system. We know that it is LTI system. So don't use x1 of 2t or x1 of t by 2. There are so many ways you can write this x3t signal in terms of x1t. Using scaling will produce wrong result. What is the simple thought you require is, everyone see the cursor, where x3t signal starts are -1, but where x1t signal starts 0. See here, everyone. X1t signal extends from 0 to 2. If I am taking left shift of 1 unit, if I am taking left shift of 1 unit, this is x1 of t plus 1 or not? This is x1 of. Now you do addition of these two signals, that is neatly looking like x3t graph or not? I hope you have done these models. -1 to 0, here amplitude 1, here 0, 1 plus 0 is 1 unit. 0 to 1, here 1, here 1, 1 plus 1 becomes 1 to 2 interval, here 1, here 0. We are retaining this graph or not? X3T. Come on. So, X3T signal is taken as what for us? X1T added to X3T signal is taken as X1T signal added to X1 of T plus 1. What is LTI system property? Y3 of T equals to input signals are added means respect to output signals are also Y1 T plus Y1 of T plus 1. From our previous slide, what is Y1T, sir? What is Y1T? That triangle extends from 0 to 2. That triangle extends from 0 to 2. What is the meaning of Y1 of T plus 1? What is the meaning of Y1 of T plus 1? Triangle extends from -1 to. Just do addition of these two signals. That is Y3T graph. Just do addition, sir. Do addition of the signals. That is -1 to 0 interval. Here we have positive ramp. There nothing means that positive ramp retained as it is. 0 to 1 interval. 0 to 1 interval here positive ramp added to negative ramp means it becomes constant. They have exactly opposite slopes. See here at 0 amplitude is 2, here 0, 2 plus 0, 2 units. At 1 here amplitude 2, here 0, 2 units. 1 to 2 negative ramp here nothing means that segment is retained. If you are unable to follow this, I explained MX plus C logic. I hope you have remembered. This is 2t, solve the expression. -2t plus 2. This is negative ramp, sir. 0 to 1 interval. 2t plus this term means just 2. Correct or not? Positive ramp added to negative ramp means slopes cancellation that will make a constant. That number is 2. That number is so X3T, this second signal is taken as what? X1T added to X1 of T plus 1. X1T added to X1 of T plus. As the input signals are added, respect to output signals are also added. -1 to 0 interval, here we have ramp, here nothing, the ramp segment retained. 0 to 1 positive ramp added to negative ramp means constant. 1 to 2 negative ramp added with 0 means that negative ramp. Okay. So the point you have to understand here is whenever the word LTI system is used, you should think of whether we have any chance of expressing the relation between the input signals such that equivalent relation holds good for output. Linearity means addition of signals. Time shifting is an invariant operation that we know. Time shifting is a simple invariant operation. So the conclusion of this example. Conclusion. For an LTI system, same relation is applicable for inputs and outputs. Whatever the relation holds good for input, same relation is equally true for output. What does it mean? See here, x2t we try to express in terms of x1t, same relation equally true for output. Similarly here, x3t we express in terms of x1t, same relation equally true for outputs also. For an LTI system, whatever the relation that is valid for input signals, same relation is equally valid for their output signals also. Same relation equally holds good. From now onwards, we are going to use this property at least 10 to 15 times. LTI system means what is the immediate thought you require? Whatever the relation that is applicable for input signals, same relation is equally true for output signals also. Okay. I hope everyone completed this model, sir. Simple true false question I am giving now. Let me see how many of you will answer. Simple true false. Very simple question. Based on the discussion went on till now. A discrete time system with input xn, output y of n are related by this expression yn equals to n into x of n minus 2. Is a non-linear is the first statement. Everyone can recognize addition of constant number means system is non-linear only, means it is true. Addition of constant. Second statement made here is if xn is delayed by 2 units, y of n is not delayed by 2 units. That is also true. Why? That is also true. Why? Considered system is a variant system. Yn equals to n into x of n minus 2 plus 2. Delay input by n naught samples. Like T naught, I am saying n naught, sir. Discrete. N into x of n minus n naught minus 2 plus 2. Delay the output by n naught means y of n minus n naught is what? N minus n naught x of n minus n naught minus 2 plus. Both expressions are not same, means it is a time variant system. For a time variant system, whatever the delay that occurs in the input, same delay is not existing in the output. Addition of constant number is non-linearity. It is a time variant system. That is the reason if the input is delayed by 2 units, output is not delayed by. It means both are individually true, but it is not correct explanation. Why it is not correct explanation? It is not stated it is a time variant system. The considered system is not mentioned as time variant system. They are individually true, but it is not correct explanation. Okay. This type of enjoyment you will observe in engineering services exam. Funny question. Very easy. Addition of constant number is non-linearity. If the input or output is externally function of time index, we know it is variant system. They are individually true, but not correct explanation. Why it is not correct explanation? It is not stated in the question. It is a time variant system. Okay, till now we discussed two systems. One is a linear system, the other one time invariant and variant system. Before discussing other 4 systems we have, I want to discuss about the doublet. Derivative of impulse delta dash t. Don't feel omelette. Some of you are hungry. Doublet, derivative of the impulse. Delta dash. We studied that continuous impulse itself is produced as approximation of some of the standard signals. In the first class, I have given examples like rectangular pulse or Gaussian function. By approximating the derivative of that signals, we have chance of generating higher order derivatives of impulse, delta dash t, delta double dash t, that is triplet. But they doesn't have any practical significance. They doesn't have any practical significance. See here. Why we are taking them? At least for doublet, we can give you example. What is voltage across inductor? We are saying, sir, L into dIdt by dt. If you apply impulsive current source, differentiation of impulse is treated as doublet. Let me explain what is doublet concept. Observe here, everyone. No hurry. Listen. Let us take a unit area triangular pulse. Let us take a unit area triangular pulse. Half base height area becomes 1. Half base height, half into 2 tau into 1 by. Go on, compress the time axis by maintaining the same area. Go on, compress the time axis by maintaining the same area. Continuously it will raise or not? Continuously it will. For a negligible tau, it is approaching to which graph? For a negligible tau, it is approaching to which graph, sir? Our impulse. Continuous impulse. So by approximating a unit area triangular function, to maintain the same area, if you go on approximating further, maintain the same area, go on approximating, reduce the width of the time axis, height will grow. Finally, it is approaching to which shape? Impulse. By approximating the derivative of the signal, how to take differentiation of this one? Find out the slopes. At least you understand why I have explained that slope concept in easy manner. In the classes, so many times we require that, sir. Height by width concept, 1 by tau divided by tau. Here 1 by tau divided by tau, 1 by tau square, raising. When we differentiate this function, what is differentiation of this positive ramp over that interval minus tau to 0? Differentiation of positive. What is differentiation of this negative ramp, sir? What is differentiation of the negative ramp? Try to do the same approximation here also. When you go on reduce the value of tau, 1 by tau square increases or not? When you go on reduce the value of tau, 1 by tau square increases. Further compression. Further compression is negligible value of tau. This is the graph. Negligible value of. This is the mathematical representation of doublet, derivative of impulse. Don't feel upper one is plus del t, lower one is minus del t, cancel each other. Gone. Don't feel that way. Okay? By approximating a unit area triangular function, we generated unit impulse. Area fixed as 1. By approximating a unit area triangular function, we generated unit. By approximating the derivative of the triangle, we can produce doublet. Area under doublet function is 0 because it is neatly looking like odd function or not. Area under any odd signal is what, sir? 0. Area under odd signal is 0. Why we have taken this combination? Doublet concept why we are discussing means, see here. Area under unit impulse function. Area under unit impulse function we have taken as, that is called as area or strength of the impulse. Now what is the change in the property? Area under doublet function becomes 0 because it is odd function. Okay. There we learned scaling property del of alpha t as 1 by mod alpha times del of delta dash of alpha t means 1 by alpha into mod alpha delta dash. Recollect everyone the product property xt into del of t minus t naught means what is the answer, sir? X of t naught multiplied by del of t minus t naught. Same property now xt into delta dash of t minus t naught. Delta dash t means doublet or not? It becomes x of t naught delta dash of t minus t naught. We are going to retain this answer by variable separable method. All that build up I cannot explain. Just I am giving the idea. No competitive exam has touched doublet concept except there is an exam, Tata Institute of Fundamental Research. That story later on I will discuss. Only that fellows, one time they have asked a question on doublet. Okay. Main emotion is towards sampling property or shifting property. Integral t1 to t2 xt into del of t minus t naught. How we learn? Simply x of shift should lie within the limits or not. Same property can be extended to derivative also. Integral t1 to t2 xt into del power n of t minus t naught, where n is the order of differentiation. When n is the order of differentiation, right side it becomes minus 1 whole power n d power n by dt power n of x of t checked at the instant at t equals to, like sampling property of impulse, sampling property can be extended to higher derivatives also. How to see the correctness of this formula is assume no derivative. Assume no derivative means n plus 0 minus 1 whole power 0 1 x of t naught. We are regaining this formula now. Whatever the properties we considered for continuous impulse, same property can be equally extended to derivative of impulse also. Only mathematical enjoyment. First of all, continuous impulse itself is not possible. To get better understanding, what I said, a small 1 microsecond duration rectangle is treated as impulse. When you differentiate roughly, the graph will be like this. If you nullify this gap, it is doublet only. Practical cases. See, why we are taking doublet, at least we can give an example. Why the other derivatives of impulse like triplet, delta double dash t, delta triple dash t, you ask Fermi Dirac, only that fellow knows. Anyway, he is not there, don't be tense. The purpose of this concept, it is a miscellaneous concept, don't be tensed. Only for idea. Like rectangular pulse is approximated to impulse. The derivative of the rectangle can be treated as doublet, or derivative of triangle can be also treated as doublet. Okay. So what is the point you have to note down here? By approximating a unit area triangular function, we have generated unit impulse. By approximating a unit area triangular function, we have generated unit impulse. By approximating the derivative of the triangle, what we can produce means doublet. Area under doublet function is 0 because it is odd function. Area under doublet function is, the main purpose of discussing this is what? This enjoyment. This enjoyment. Sampling property of impulse can be extended to their derivatives also. Sampling property can be extended to derivatives also. Okay. Same property here, scaling is there. Product property. This is product property of doublet by variable separable method d by dt of xt into del of t minus t naught. If you solve that, you will get this expression. Derivations I will not discuss except for a ES mains exam. If any better explanation is needed, that places I will do. Okay. Then sampling property of impulse for derivatives. Properties are equally extended. At least for a doublet, we have given an example like voltage across inductor. When you apply impulsive current source, differentiation of impulse may be doublet. Why next derivatives? Nobody knows. Correctly speaking, impulse meaning, how we studied, sir? Sudden change. Impulse meaning is sudden change. What is the meaning of d by dt of impulse? D by dt indicates rate of change. Sudden change only over action. For that, what is rate of change? I don't understand. It is a mathematical concept because of which we are getting some practical idea. Ideal to practical concept. Impulse is ideal. What is practical? Treating them as small 1 microsecond duration rectangles in the lab. So mathematical concept to practical concept. Ideal to physical. So it is a miscellaneous topic. Don't get emotion for this topic. Okay. Anyway, one question on this last property, that is sampling property of derivative of impulse. One question. Suppose it is asked, what is the value of this integral? Means we are using this formula or not, sir? Sampling property of derivative of impulse or not? So -1 whole power, double it is within the limits 5, within the d by dt of e power minus 2t square. Check it at which instant? T equals to 5. You do the arrangement, some result. Based on this property, -1 whole power on first derivative d by dt of x of t, observed at the shift or not? Tell me. It is a miscellaneous topic. Don't be tensed. It is a miscellaneous topic. Two funny questions I want to give for you as homework for today's discussion. Two funny questions. If you have completed the previous slides, I'll give the chance. First question. G of n, a discrete signal, is taken as u of n plus 3 minus u of n minus 5. G of n, discrete signal. What is un? We know unit step sequence. What is the sum of all values of G of n? That is one question. H of n, I want to take G of 3n. I have introduced a new signal. What is sum of all values of H of n? This much fundamental question no one will ask you. Very simple model I have given. Draw the graph u of n plus 3. Un is unit step sequence. U of n plus 3 means where the step sequence starts are -3 to infinity. Second signal u of n minus 5 means 5 to infinity. Subtract. Then it is generating Gn. This every one of you know decimation. The meaning of G of 3n is decimation. Reduce the number of samples and think. Okay. Question 2. Question. A signal consists of periodic alternative sequences with values 4 comma minus 2, 4 comma minus 2, 4 comma minus 2, etc. What is the average power in the signal? Power of any periodic signal is concentrated within one cycle or not? What is the average for the signal? Tell me, discrete case, what is the average power formula? 1 by n. N is the time period. Sigma 0 to n minus 1 mod xn whole square. Two funny questions I have given. Capital N is the period of the discrete signal. Capital N is the period of discrete signal. I have stated a signal consists of periodic alternate sequences with amplitudes 4 minus 2, 4 minus 2 like that. Okay. Answers for these funny questions. These are the numbers you have to get. This much easy question, no one will ask you, just for your idea. Okay? Very simple model. When you want to get power in the periodic signal, what we stated, power of any periodic signal is concentrated within the time period. N is the period of the signal, sir. Capital N is the period of, you see the period of the signal, then you do that averaging concept. Okay, average power. Yeah. The regular formulas that we are using in signals and system subject. Regular formulas. We require some standard integrals and summations, which you must be thorough, because when we solve the problems of convolution or Fourier series, we require that. I'm adding that slide. Please go through that relations. I'm adding that slide. Please go through that relations also. Oh. Okay, this slide. These are the formulas we need. Anyway, homework assignment, every one of you take it. Homework assignment. So what we learned today, half periodicity. Yesterday we completed continuous signal periodicity. Today we discussed discrete signal periodicity. After that, classification of systems we started. Linearity, non-linearity, time invariance, time variant. Still we are left with 4 more systems. 2 funny examples I have given as homework. Okay. Whoever are having doubts, they can stay back. Other fellows, enjoy. Good night. Tomorrow's class, again we'll meet at 5 o'clock. Okay. Those whoever are having doubts, please stay back, sir. Venkatreddy garu, give chance for one by one.
Hello.
Yes, who is this, sir?
Sir, it's me, Atul.
Tell me.
Sir, I just want to ask that why dy dt xt is time invariant?
I have shown with graph now.
Sir, mathematically I didn't understand.
You did not understand?
हाँ sir.
Page number क्या है?
Sir, page number नहीं देखा.
Wait. इधर देखो. When you delay the input by t naught, it is d by dt of only xt segment changed. When you delay the output by T naught, wherever T is there, we are substituting T1. T naught is some number, na? When you make a shift, it is some number, D2, D3, nothing.
They are not equal, na sir? One number one expression and number two expression.
Difference of constant is 0, na?
Yes, sir.
That is what I explained from the block diagram. Suppose you did not get this idea, see the block diagram. I have taken system operations. Huh?
Yes, sir.
Here also I have given another example. Network theory आप अच्छा है तो ये मालूम है ना दोनों फॉर्मूला वोल्टेज across inductor current to capacitor. We are
Yes, sir.
clearly naming them as LTI system. Tell me, these differential equation is LTI system or not network subject?
Sir, I don't know, sir.
अरे networks here subject.
Sir, I didn't not
Okay,
not completed yet.
Anyway, graphically we observed that final outputs are same or not, sir? Graphically.
Okay.
That way we can prove that it is a invariant system. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right. Who is next? Next one. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Sir, we are
Hello, sir.
One by one, sir. First one. Who is that?
Sir, no, this is Shweta.
Which one, ma?
Shweta.
Okay. Which page you want? What is your doubt?
So my doubt is, we are using two formulas for defining power. That is 1 by T naught, and one is limit T tends to infinity 1 by 2T, right?
That is for general signal. 1 by T naught is for periodic signal.
So, but when you were
There are
calculating
certain
power
power
for
signals which
complex
are
sine,
aperiodic. There are certain periodic signals which are aperiodic, like step function. For such signals, 1 by 2T. If the T is not fundamental period, there you can place some other value like L also. 1 by 2L also you take. T is different, T naught is different. T naught means fundamental period of the signal.
I didn't get it, sir.
The T general T, it is no way linked to fundamental period. Yes.
When we were calculating power for complex sinusoidal signals, we
Complex sinusoid also, if you take modulus, what is magnitude of e power j theta 1? Tell me. Magnitude of e power j theta is 1. So apply the definition and get the answer. Same way, I solved for e power j omega naught t already.
And then sir, 115.
Huh?
115. 115.
I'm not getting your voice properly, ma.
Hello.
I'm not getting your voice properly.
So now,
Yes.
so in 115 page, the next.
115. Okay. Right. Tell me.
So in this one, we considered this the first one as linear, right?
Yes.
But in the previous question, when we were discussing linear system and non-linear system, there was one question that said 10 when xt is greater or equal to 1.
See here, to avoid that confusion only, neatly I explained. In the first system, output is input. When we are checking linearity, we don't bother about time. This expression, you leave it. Simply yt equals to xt, direct straight line. But for the lower system, output is input only when input is greater than 0. Means input greater than 0 means here we are speaking with amplitude or not. So if I draw the graph yt versus xt, for all positive inputs, output and input both are equal. Whereas for negative inputs, output is 0, which is not forming complete straight line. So lower system nonlinear, upper system linear. When we are checking linearity, no need to bother about time. So first system expression is simply what? Yt equals to xt or not? First system.
So,
It is straight line. Simple.
okay, thank you, sir.
Right. Next.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Sir, on page number 113, sir.
Tell me.
Sir, this case I don't understand the last one.
Which case? This case means?
Sub alpha t.
What happened? X of t by 3 means expansion I selected. If I want to delay the input by t naught, what is input for us? Xt, na?
Yes, sir.
That x of t minus t naught. But here, what is the system operation given? Expansion. Exactly at t place t by 3, I have to substitute, not entire term. Exactly at t place. If I delay the input, due to the delayed input, this is the output, sir.
Yes, sir.
If I directly delay the output wherever t is there, I am substituting t minus t naught, which is this. This answer, both are not same, variant. So in general, time scaling is variant.
Yes, sir.
Alpha is 1 by 3 in this question. Alpha is minus 1 in this question. So if alpha is 1, then only identity system. For any other alpha, it is variant system only.
Yes, sir. And one on page number 116, sir.
116. Okay.
Sir, the parallel one. The time variant parallel connection and parallel.
Xt plus t. Xt means it is depending on x of t, one more external function of time signal. This is another thing started, na?
Yes, sir.
It is already function of time. Lower also I have taken 2xt minus t. This is also function of time. But once I have done addition of them, y1t plus y2t, 3xt, normal system, time invariant, which is not depending on time. So two time variant systems connected in parallel may be invariant. Similarly, series also.
And sir, when the samples are increasing, energy is also increasing.
Number of samples increases means energy increases.
Yes, sir. And sir, for
you select 5 samples, it will have some energy. When you select 10 samples, energy will be different only.
Yes. And sir, the left shifted and right shifted signals are non-causal signals, sir?
You don't create that condition. Yesterday I have given clarity. All causal signals are right side. A right side signal need not be causal. Similarly, all left side signals are, all anti-causal signals are left sided, but not vice versa. Don't create that.
And sir, time is like t1 is equals to 1.08. It is a non-periodic signal, sir.
They are periodic only. That is the reason I have given fundamental period there. Na?
Yes, sir.
That question I asked you to solve on your own. I have given time periods of 3 signals. Solve for overall period there by normal procedure. T1, T2, T3, because there omega 1, omega 2, omega 3 is not that much easy. Why I explained 5-step procedure is for that reason only, to solve that type of examples only.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Right. Next.
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, 103, sir.
Oh, wait. 103.
Sir, here in second example, sir, in place of cos 5t, we can substitute t1 and t2 here, sir.
Are you
Hello?
changing amplitude or checking instant?
At that instant, cos 5t, I can write t1, cos 5 t1 and cos 5 t2.
Cos 5 t1. Array, you are checking here amplitude or time? First, you answer my question. You are checking for time invariance or linearity. Cos 5t is a predefined signal. How you can change this? You can change only input and output. How you can change cos signal? How will write cos 5 t1 here? Cos 5t is a normal graph.
Okay, okay, sir.
Linearity means what you have to change, input and output.
Yes, yes, sir.
Next.
112, sir.
112. Yes, sir.
Sir, actually, this I didn't attend this, sir. I came late after the break, sir.
Three techniques I mentioned. How to check time invariance or variant condition is whenever the input or output is externally function of time without solving variant. But how to check generally time invariance condition is first to find the output due to shifted input. Next you find the direct shifted output. If the answers on the right side are equal, then only it is invariant. So what I have done here for this system, I have delayed input. Delayed input means x of t place x of t minus t naught, t as it is. But delay the output by t naught means wherever t is there, t minus t naught. So these two expressions are not equal. That way also it is variant. Another method, graphical method. What is the system operation I am using here? Multiply by t. Take the blocks as it is, multiply by t. Other, instead of saying delay by t naught, I am saying delay by 1 unit. Upper blocks denotes output delay. Lower blocks denotes output due to input delay. They are not producing same graph here. That way also it is variant system.
Okay,
So without all this, whenever the input or output is externally function of time, variant system only.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Next.
Sir, 118.
Tell me.
Sir, there till that first thing I understood, sir. Second, you have took x1 of t plus 1. From there, I didn't get, sir.
How to write this second input in terms of x1t, x3t? How to write x1t means there are different ways. Scaling you can take, reversal also you can take. But scaling and reversal we have mentioned as time variant system, na?
Yes, sir.
What is the name of the system? LTA. So you have to use simple shifting operation only. Where x3t starts -1, where x1t starts 0. That means I have to take left shift or right shift to start at -1, left shift. I have taken x1t plus 1, add these two, that is generating x3t graph. Just add them.
Okay.
We add x1t plus 1. From that we have got this conclusion. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Right. Next.
Sir. Sir, 97, sir. 97.
Nothing is audible from your side. I am getting like murmuring sound.
97F, sir.
97. Now I have understood. What is your name?
Ashok, sir.
Yes, sir.
Ashok.
Hello, sir. Tell me. Tell me. 97F only. Right.
Sir, in this problem, I understood substitution values graph also, sir. How did you take n equal to 3, sir? That one.
Oh, excellent. 1 minus 1 0. How many samples? 1 minus 1 0 means how many samples? 3 samples. Next set also 1 minus 1 0 means how many samples? 3 samples. For every 3 samples, there is repetition. I asked for least period only.
Okay, sir.
Hey, bhaiya, 1 minus 1 0, 1 minus 1 0. Every 3 samples, data is repeating, na?
Yeah, got it.
Yeah.
Sir,
Next.
last page.
Huh?
Last page. Last page.
What is that slide number? Tell me. I not remember. Last page.
Don't know.
Huh?
Don't know, sir.
Don't know. Telugu gaya?
Yes.
Homework example, what you are asking?
No, sir. First you share this one.
Double it,
Yes, sir.
What happened?
First you share purpose only, sir. Screenshot.
What you are saying here, I am not. Is not audible to me. Screenshot purpose,
Yes, sir.
You need to take screenshot. They are uploading, na? From that you can download. Chhod do. Take.
Okay,
Anyway, why I have to stop your emotion? Next. Next. Who is the next person? Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yes, sir. I have a doubt in one of the questions which you gave, where it is y of t is equal to x of t for x of t greater than 0 and for x of t
Is
less.
that page number you tell me?
I don't exactly remember.
Of participants.
In what, sir? Hello.
What is that page number you tell me here?
Sir, I don't remember the page number, sir.
Just now one has asked, I have explained that same problem.
No, sir, it was a
This
different
one? This one only, na?
Yeah, the one below that, sir. X of t greater.
This one or this one? This one?
The second one, sir. No, not that, sir. Yeah, x of t greater than 0, x of t less than 0. That one.
Xt greater than 0 means amplitude. X of t means input. Input greater than 0 means we are speaking with amplitude. So it has not at all any time dependency. No time dependency is there. So it is invariant system.
Yeah, but sir, when x of t is equal to 0, then it's discontinuous. There's no value, no, sir.
X of t equals to 0 means you are taking amplitude or time. You only tell me. You are saying xt equals to 0. For time invariance, what is the need of taking amplitude of input? You are taking only time. This is time axis for checking time invariance condition, not amplitude.
But what if we take like some t naught for which x of t will become 0? Then in that case,
yeah. If you delay the input x of t minus t naught here, if I delay the output also x of t plus x of t minus t naught, same answer. It will not change the answer.
Okay.
Xt means amplitude here, not time. If I give t greater than 0, like first example, then it is time dependency, variant.
Okay.
This is xt means amplitude. Inside the amplitude, how will you substitute that? I don't understand. Inside the amplitude, when you want to check time invariance condition, you should change time now. But this is having amplitude dependency, no time dependency there. It's our second system.
Okay. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Right.
Hello, sir.
Bolo, sir.
118.
118. Yes, sir.
Sir, just a quick briefing, sir. I didn't understand the first part, that square and triangle, what was happening in that part.
The question is, due to this rectangular input, which is given to a black box LTI system, black box name is LTI system, we got this output.
Yeah.
Due to other two inputs for the same system, what is the output means? You tell me how to write the second signal in terms of first x2t in terms of x1t, upper segment x1t, lower segment shifted version with amplitude scaling. Same rectangle, right shifted by 2 units with a negative amplitude or not. That is what I have written, x1t minus x1 of t minus 2.
Yes, sir.
If you are adding...
Actually, if it's a squares... Okay, sir. Yes, sir. Speak, sir. You were saying something.
If you are adding the inputs, the respective outputs are also added. That is the property of linearity. Linearity means addition, time invariance means time shifting. As we have added the inputs, the respective outputs are added. Means automatically, due to this input, we are in a position to know the output. Similarly, x3t also.
So basically, what we are doing is we are taking x2 and then we are getting means kind of multiplying y1 and x2 in order to get this triangle one.
What is the question asked? Study properly. Find the response. Response means output of the system due to other two inputs also. Why you are multiplying y1t and x2t? I don't understand. This input passed through black box produced this output. Due to this input for the same system, what is the output means? You will multiply. Huh?
Yes, I was thinking that.
How will multiply? This input has produced this triangular output. If I change the input for the same system, what is the output is a question. Output modified this way for the same system.
Okay, sir. Got it.
Next step. Yes, right. Enjoy. Next step. No one is speaking.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Sir. 112 page number.
112? Okay. Yes, sir. Tell me, sir. Tell me.
Hello, sir.
What do you want?
Sir, I'm confused. I'm a bit confused in the sentence, sir. But u of t plus u of minus t is equal to 1, sir.
1 for all time. Already we discussed in the first class.
Yes, sir. I'm a bit confused about that. Can you please explain that?
Oh, wait. Now I have to take a fresh side for you. See here.
Yes.
Ut plus u minus t equals to 1 for all time. When I draw ut separately like this, u minus t separately like this,
Yes,
There
sir.
I have given explanation why we are fixing u0 as 1 by 2, because at 0 we have a jump here, here also 1 by 2 plus 1 by 2 becomes 1. Only to obey this expression I have taken. Rest
Okay,
of
sir.
the instants no need to substitute because they are continuous only. Only at origin we are facing the problem or not.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why we are taking u of 0 is equal to 1
1
by
by 2 plus 1 by 2 to obey this expression.
2. Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
Enjoy. Next.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
Sir, you said that if input or output is extremely
थोड़ा loudness increase करो भैया.
externally multiplied by time, then it is a time variant system, right?
Externally function of time means variant only. Yes.
So take one example, 1
Ah.
by t multiplied by x of t.
Then also variant only.
Sir, if my input is x of t is capital T.
What capital T?
If the input x of t is t,
Ah.
then
According to your convenience, you will take input as ramp. I can take input as ut also. For every standard input you should obey, or according to your convenience you will obey.
Okay, so for a given input, it
No,
can
yaar,
be
your creativity is good. For your convenience, you have taken xt as t. I will obey with you. But if I take xt as ut or any other signal,
no, it will definitely not obey, sir.
yes, over. For every standard input, you should obey the condition.
Okay, so for
And that too, here you are not checking for the amplitude of the signal. You are making shifting operation, brother. We are doing shifting.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Enjoy.
Yes. Thank
Any
you.
other thing? Who is the next person?
Hello, sir. Sir, in case of additivity and scaling, why we are not checking two cases, sir? I mean,
Why you are not taking?
Check for non-linear or non-linear.
One case,
We are not checking
one property failed means automatically non-linear. Now, what is the need of checking second one? If additivity,
if one property satisfies, why we are not taking second one?
what I stated, superposition theorem indirectly means obeying additivity and scaling. If any one of the property fails, system is non-linear.
I say that what I'm asking is, if one of the properties satisfies, like first we'll check additivity now. So after that, we'll come
obeys,
to.
then we'll go for scaling. Yes. Yes. That one.
But we are leaving it additivity only now. We are not checking
Here I
scaling
left.
factor.
Listen. For mod xt, I explained for easiness by taking -3 into xt. For conjugate, for conjugate also additivity obeyed, scaling failed. Whatever is failing because of which that system becomes non-linear, that only I will explain. Why I will explain unnecessary things? If I go on checking every property for you, even 120 hours for signals is also not sufficient. Okay? There I want to give clarity for you whether that system is acting like linear or non-linear. If it is non-linear, which property fails? The other one you check whether it is satisfied or not. One or two things you have to check on your own. Okay.
Hello.
Next, who is next?
Hello.
Hello,
sir.
क्या है यार ये? Hello.
Hello, sir. 108F page.
From where I am getting this background noise, ma?
Sir, 1 minute. Yes, sir. Sir, can you explain it again, sir?
This one.
How to? Yes, sir. Yes.
We learned here additivity is satisfied. Just now another girl also has asked. For complex numbers, we'll write a plus b whole conjugate as what? A conjugate plus. So same concept equally valid for signals also. So I checked second condition. What is second condition? Alpha into xn should give us alpha into yn.
Yes,
so I assumed alpha as 2 plus j3. In the place of xn, I should substitute alpha xn. So what is 2 plus j3 into xn whole conjugate? 2 minus j3 into x conjugate. This is the
Yes, sir.
output due to scaled input. External scaled output is just 2 plus j3. These two answers are not same. Means scaling fades. System becomes non-linear.
Okay, sir. Okay. Okay, sir.
Next.
Hello.
Yes, sir. बोलो बेटा.
Hello, sir.
हाँ sir. Where is your voice? बोलो.
Hello.
हाँ.
Sir, actually, I have a doubt in the homework question, sir.
Yesterday,
Sir,
sir.
not today, sir. Sir, we know power for a sequence is 1 by 2n plus 1 in and integration summation
कितने
range is
बार
from
बोलना है?
minus n to n.
कितने बार बोलना है? I have mentioned very clearly that 1 by 2n plus 1 or 1 by 2t is for general signal for a periodic signal. How much neatly I have written the example also for all periodic signal, total power is concentrated within the time period. Continuous case 1 by t naught, discrete case 1 by n. That n is n. All discussion today went on periodicity in the beginning. How I denoted the symbol that n is different, this n is different. Here capital N means better you take that n as n naught. N naught is the time period of the signal. Okay. You feel this n as n naught here. If you have a confusion with that general n, for any periodic signal, total power is concentrated within the time period only. Okay. Are you there?
Yes, 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 sir.
So if you have a doubt with this n which I have written, better you take n naught. What is there? 1 by n naught sigma n naught is the time period. If you have a confusion with that n, instead of n, there you can take lambda also 1 by 2 lambda plus 1 minus lambda to lambda. Okay. For any periodic signal, total power is concentrated within the time period. Here 4 minus 2 means what is the time period? You only tell me these are amplitudes. What is the time period of the signal? 2. 1 by 2, we have to do that summation.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Got it.
Next. What Venkat Reddy over?
Still 4 more students, sir.
Okay.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, ma.
Sir, 114F, sir.
114F.
No.
Just a minute. I have dragged it downwards. Finally I got it. Tell me.
Sir, in that modulator case, delay input, we are giving x of t minus t0 only, no? Because that in the input case only we are shifting.
Yes. For input delay, you will change only xt. Why you will change cos?
Oh, okay. Since it is a modulating element, no, we are not changing.
Simple logic. Modulator itself is a variant system. Every one of us know kilohertz to megahertz. Change means variant only. Ho gaya.
Okay, sir. Then yesterday's second problem, sir. I'm not getting the answer.
You should try. I will not discuss. I already mentioned in the class, it is combination of rectangle, two triangles and rectangle. Use that a square t by 3 logic, 100% you will get that number.
Sir, I'm getting 296 by 3, sir.
Somewhere you have done mistake, ma. It is not mathematical blunders we will do because we are human beings. I have given all explanation. Tell me what is that page number, yesterday's page number?
Sir, sorry, sir. I don't know the page number.
Okay, cool. I mentioned second signal. This part, what is this? 4 square into 2. This part a square t by 3 logic. This part a square t by 3 logic. This part again a square t. 100% that number will get. Right?
Okay, sir.
Somewhere you have done mathematical mistake that you have to check.
Okay, sir.
Yes, sir. Next. मान सर.
Hello, sir.
हाँ बोलो सर.
Sir, you explained explained sampler, no, sir. Linearity of sampler. I did not get it, sir. How it is?
Linearity of
sampler. Sampler is obeying linear, no, sir.
Wait. Sampler is a linear device because sampler job is changing only time index, not the amplitude level. Na?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Have you remembered decimation and interpolation?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Have you remembered decimation and interpolation?
Yes, sir. Remember.
When you do decimation, x of n amplitudes, x of 3n amplitudes are same or only time index is changing? It is not affecting its amplitude level. Now, what it is affecting?
Only time index.
That way you can think of. That is a form of sampler or not. Decimation means reducing the number of samples or not.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Good X.
Sir, actually, in additive property.
What a loud pitch here. Nothing is audible from your side.
Yes, sir. Yes. 1 minute.
Increase your fundamental frequency. For men it is 250.
Yes, sir. Sir, for additivity of linearity condition, we are considering x1 of t, no, sir. x1 of t plus x2 of t. That means function is varying with time, no, sir.
Any signal is variable function of time only. Signal itself is time varying physical phenomena.
Sir, actually x1t and x2t means what, sir? What that means, sir?
Some signal with certain amplitude, you can apply UT signal, constant signal, any signal, you can apply RAM signal.
No, sir. What are we changing, sir, in that x1 of t, x2 of t? X1 of t and x2 of t, no, sir. Means which variable we are changing it, sir?
Okay, listen. Observe here. What device you are using? Nothing is audible to me.
Sir,
Okay. This system I mentioned as non-linear. See the screen.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
x1t I want to give a constant 2. x2t I want to give another constant 3. Amplitude level I am changing. First time what is the output? 2 into 2 plus 3. How much? 7. Next time I have given an input as 3. 2 into 3 plus 3 is how much?
9.
9. Good. When you are checking additivity, 2 into x1t plus x2t. Na? So 2 into 2 plus 3, x1t plus x2t plus 3. Now what is the answer? 13. Individual output addition is what? 16. When you are giving separately, answer 16, combinedly 13. You can apply any form of input. Just one example I have given.
Okay, sir.
Okay, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Happy. Or next one. Last chance for anyone. Still there means you can ask me tomorrow. I have given my contact number now. Last chance. Who is that?
Hello, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir, I want to click some screenshots, or is it be uploaded in the website?
They are uploading now. They have made it. Last 2-3 days they have not uploaded.
Yeah, they're uploading, but it's getting delayed, like 6-8 hours delayed. That's why I just want. I don't know. Like
What's that?
immediately they don't upload.
Okay, I think they will upload. I'll ask.
Okay.
Sir, video at least 4 to 5 hours పడుతుంది.
Video will take time. Slides
PDF on 5-10 minutes upload అవుతుంది.
Okay. Thanks.
Right, yeah. Right. Okay, Venkat Reddy, I am closing.
Okay, sir.
Is 4 dot. Hello? Hello?
Sir.
Once it is saved, you can end the meeting. 1 minute. 1 minute. Let me check. Yes, sir. You can end the meeting.
From your end only you can end the meeting.
Okay. Again. Where that is there.
Sir, directly close the answer.
Okay, I'm trying. Closed up? Not closed.
Yes, sir. Avalid. Directly zoom ni close the answer.
Right.